I just paused the music for no apparent reason. Whoops. It's pretty bad. Sorry. Didn't mean it. You say that like you already finished the game. Like you're done with it already.
Give us a touch.
It feels good. It's a soft shirt. I haven't eaten anything. We can have bagels and cream cheese. Bagels and cream cheese. We toast up some bagels. Got that cream cheese. Hi, Winger. So, Angarans have multiple wives? I can't romance Jaw if he's gonna be with... You're still a mod, Winger.
For now.
Well, no, I just deleted everybody in mine.
I was gonna say, I think Winger's like your only active mod anyway. It's Razzie, but he doesn't even.
No, Winger, Il, and Ark.
Oh yeah, Il's in there all the time. Okay, yeah, that's probably who I would have figured.
Yeah. Everybody else is in there like people I hate now. All stalkers. Hate the internet. Ow. Jaw might be different. He might be. If I went with Jaw, he'd need to. I'm the one wife. He can't have multiple wives. But yeah, Winger, I did it because I did it to Josh's chat. Like him and I went through and like went through all of his mods. So I get to like do a mass purge of humans tonight, and that's gonna feel really good on my soul. Yeah, they all have a fuck ton of siblings. Like they feel bad for you because you only have one, and they're all upset about it. They're like, "Oh, you poor thing." All right. So. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so good. And then like tonight, it's just like message everybody. And be like, hey, do you want this? Do you still wanna be here, or can I purge you too? Some people I know I don't have to message at all. Well, yeah, Winger. He had like a bajillion mods.
It's like 450 something, and I've gone through that mod list before.
Yeah, it's a huge number of mods. Like I didn't know anybody that was in there. Like half of the people in there, I was like, who the fuck are you?
Instantaneously got a message from.
We're loading, so doing battery stuff.
Okay, well it happened. Hey Kayla,
What?
can I get you for a second?
What happened?
I got a message.
Okay. I'll be right back. You are a member of the superior race, Winger. I'll be right back. What? I thought I set a button for this. Wrong button.
That's a
Okay, sorry.
So if you want to play Battlegrounds, you just let me know.
What, today? I can't play now.
Whenever.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm here. You survived one purge? Ill, if you're in his Discord, you're still there. Like, if you look on the announcements board, you're there. What makes you think you'd go anywhere? Please. Please. I'm here now. Finally. We're here. I think Josh is making bagels.
You think I'm making bagels?
Yeah. I think. But yeah, Elle, if you go into Josh's Discord, you'll see it there. And I'm sending messages out to everybody tonight too. So it'll be, everything will be done by the end of the day. All right, so can we play now? I think we can play now. I think we can play the game. It's just a rough couple weeks, and I've lost most of my drive to play video games. Not going to bore you with details. Man, I don't care. That's what we're here for, to talk about the bullshit. That's on you, whatever you want to do. But I understand that I've been there a lot. Of just, like, not having the drive to do anything. But lately, things have been pretty good. I don't have much to complain about. Mine is just the fact that I oversleep all the time. But I don't have many complaints. But I've definitely been there. Like, there's been times when I've started playing a game and then I've just been like, I don't even have the energy to sit and do this. And just shut it off and stare at the wall. So I remember the last thing we were doing here. Okay, so we're waiting for a trap to spring. That's cool. Movie night. Procure snacks from Kadara Port. But we don't know where it is, do we? I have the hiccups. It's not good. I guess I can go up. I think.
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
Oh, he's sentimental. That's so cute. Okay, we did all these. I think we actually did these in multiplayer too. Because I don't feel like a moron doing strike team missions anymore. Can't do that one though. I think you'll make it. You'll be fine.
You have new email at your terminal.
What
Pathfinder.
happened when I logged out? We were just fucking around in the ship. I'm not even close to done with this game though. I'm only at 35%. To Ryder from PB. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get it. Get at it. I'll keep you updated. Okay. That's manageable. So, is this going to lead me anywhere?
No orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, I know. Where do you want me to go? Right here. I've been here. Maybe the satellite point just didn't
Anomaly on
show up
sensors.
before. Probably didn't.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Oh my god, they make it an option to skip this stuff now? Why would you want to skip space travel? People are crazy.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
You seem to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
This nav point does not contain an Angaran satellite, but there are trace radioactive particles consistent with those produced by a small starship's engine thrusters. So, now we gotta go to the third point. Hi, this is just another. Yeah, you had told me that you were being deployed. Okay, where's the third one? Right here. We have a bunch of new systems to explore too. You love that you can skip it? I don't know what it is, man. I just like going through space. I just love it. It just doesn't get old for me. This is the closest I'll ever get to space. It's like, I'm never gonna be in it like this. This is amazing.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Thank you for
Getting a scan.
popping in this just another. I just started. I'll be here for a while. Oh boy.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
This convoy is set for extremely short-range transmission, likely as a security precaution. Only a vessel searching its precise nav point can detect the message. Did you see BioWare's roadmap for Andromeda patches? Winger, I don't like go on the internet unless I'm streaming. I don't keep up with stuff. I'm horrible. Like, I don't do anything. So no, I have no idea what they're doing. It's good that they're fixing stuff. Maybe they should have. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the issues could have been something that could be taken care of before the game came out. But it's okay. Why can I You're not gonna let me. Can't. Alright. I thought maybe I could, you know. Okay, where is this place? Jesus, they went all over the place. I thought I could, like, hear the message.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back. and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
The Zangaran survey vessel suffered catastrophic damage during a high-speed collision with the Scourge. Most wreckage remains trapped inside the anomaly. Travel to Kadara port. Alright. Well, before we do that, we have a lot of shit to explore. Firsthand. Like this. Yeah, we have a lot to do. Let's do it then. Let's start with the easy stuff. Why not? We're doing a lot of missions last night. Get some easy planet exploration out of the way. I had no idea.
Goodness. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after
7
the
days
Tecumseh
after launch.
expedition,
They
the
yeah,
first Solarians to reach
They
the
didn't.
Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
they didn't finish it.
Anomaly on
But like,
sensors.
I'm happy with it. Like, I don't really have any gripes with the game. This feels so weird. Let's see what happens when we skip it. Oh, see, that's upsetting. I don't like it. The largest of the 3 sibling worlds of the Takunis system, Messino has a hot surface and an extremely thin atmosphere composed of methane and argon.
Anomaly on sensors.
Probably this right out here.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Yeah, I don't really have any problems with the game. Like, there's been some funny bugs, like when we fell through the ship and we're just walking through space. But I haven't had many, and I had like a mission or two freeze on me where like I couldn't continue. That's it. Comet Tomoko's arrow. The orbit of this star grazer has persisted despite the Scourge and other hazards. Likely it will withstand even a significant attempt to mine its core elements. Yeah, which I guess that's why I waited so long to play 15. And I had just started it before we started this, which everyone told me was dumb to do, but like it's not like I did much. I just wanted to drive around and explore and do side missions. That game's gonna take me forever. I can feel it. Well, you know what I've noticed? Like, you load into like the world maps, but then like as you're exploring the world in the Nomad, you'll freeze for like 5 seconds, which is, I assume, just it loading again. But you're still frozen. Kind of rips you out. The outermost of Takunis' 3 sibling worlds, Mosives is a mountainous planet of lime and potassium. Okay. That's cool, man. Yeah, I have that happen a lot. And one time when I tried to open the game, it tried to tell me I didn't have any of my, like, pre-order stuff downloaded, and I was like, I do. So I had to like completely shut down the PlayStation and reopen it for it to work.
I'm picking up
That's
something.
that's it. Nothing like groundbreaking. One of the 3 rocky planets named for the stones of life of an ancient Solarian religion, Masiba is the smallest and hottest of the triad.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I think that'd be a fun game. I'll get there someday. A metal ideal for lightweight construction and a variety of applications. This deposit is readily accessible. Of course it is. That's how I got here, right? Bum bum. I don't know that Horizon will. Isn't that a PlayStation exclusive?
Anomaly on sensors.
The hydrogen and helium atmosphere of this gas giant has been slowly stripped away over hundreds of millions of years, consumed by the Takunis sun. Given time, it may be reduced to a terrestrial world.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
A scientific monitoring satellite. It is no longer transmitting its findings and appears to have been damaged by a gradual descent into the gas giant's atmosphere. That's a game I'm waiting on. Just like I was waiting on Resident Evil 7. That I'm gonna get on PC though. Okay. I already have it set right. Cool. Despite its ferocious heat and thick methane-rich atmosphere, Slova might have been capable of supporting microbial life millions of years ago. Well, it can't support life now, so that doesn't help me very much. Yeah, it'll probably be going on sale soon. I would think. Like all the other, because I just got Resident Evil 5 remastered for like $10 on PlayStation. Got that real cheap. So, rather than I could play it. Because something's wrong with the Marvel games. They're not working right. I don't know what the deal is. H523 appears to have been a rogue planet captured by Takunis' gravity and brought into an unusual orbit around the star. Long-term study of its composition may reveal more of its origins. Okay. We're done here, right? There's a lot of fucking things out here. Alright. Haven't been here. Right, are you like a big baby when you play them? Do you get scared really easy? I do. I don't do well. But Outlast is coming up real soon. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I liked the first one. I had a lot of fun playing it. It scared the shit out of me, but I was fine. I got through it pretty quickly. So the second one will be interesting.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
But I've watched like a lot of Resident Evil 7. Like I already know how it ends. Or at least one of the endings, I guess. But
I'm picking up something.
it'll scare me. I'm easily scared. Dubrachi's nickel and cobalt surface defies the planet's intense heat to remain solid. Trace readings of element 0 are present but difficult to pinpoint.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Jesus. This narrow canyon is startlingly deep. A river of magma rich with minerals runs at the base, and alien technology, possibly old Angaran facilities, lines the walls. This must be the source of the planet's element 0.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Well, let's get it. Yeah, I played Alien Isolation for like 2 hours and then gave up. I can't handle that kind of tension and stress in my life. That really fucked me up. I do have to play it at some point because I love Alien, but it's too much. It's too much for me. This ultra-dense asteroid contains a carbonaceous buildup around a metal core composed of an unknown alloy. It's highly likely it was part of an artificial structure centuries ago. Remnant technology or something entirely new. Oh, you're right here. Gorgona or whatever. I've only ever heard good things about. Yeah, same. Like I've heard really good things about it. I played a chunk of it on stream and I was like, nah, I'm done. Made me real uncomfortable. I haven't heard anything about the DLC.
I'm picking up something.
What? The radiation of the Zobre sun keeps much of Gorgona molten at all times. Oceans of magma thwart all but the fiercest attempts at exploration. I gotta find this anomaly. It's probably just more minerals.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral
A large
deposit.
metal deposit. Copper is a noble metal whose high conductivity makes it useful for a variety of purposes. You could play that in VR. I don't know if it's like actually in VR. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 you can play in VR. Fuck that shit. I would rather die. But if I had like a VR headset, I'd do it anyway, just because I like to be scared. I'm weird. But I don't have a VR headset yet. Someday. Oh, there's stuff to do on this. Like, I'm supposed to land here? Pfft, no. A moistureless, sweltering landscape covered by a large number of cover subsidence sinkholes. Eladin still supports life to a limited degree. The fledgling Krogan colony of New Tuchanka is here, along with what appear to be abandoned mining facilities, scattered outposts, and camps. That's where the Krogan are trying to take. I don't think a video game is gonna give you PTSD. It takes a lot for that to happen. They can scare you. But I don't think it'll traumatize you. Yeah, but if I play a VR scary game, H315's day is long enough and its atmosphere thin enough that its temperature can plummet at night. At either extreme, it should be considered hazardous. Well, we're done with this system. Just exploring all of our new stuff. We've got a bit of them. Because why not? It's not often we get new planets. We got a huge amount of them at once, though. These weren't here before.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
The fuck?
Anomaly
Well,
detected.
you told me a little late. I'm already going to a planet. So... whatever.
I'm picking up something.
Despite its comfortable temperature and seas of liquid water, Sidel is heavily irradiated by mass ejections from the system's sun and is therefore unsuitable for colonization. They make the things that the anomalies are very obvious. Like, that looks real shitty. Colonies of jellyfish-like creatures move freely along this enormous river despite the lack of life elsewhere on the planet. The river may be the last remnant of a dying ecosystem. Well, let's not kill it. Could we refrain from killing?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
We know. This appears to be the remains of a scout or dropship. Enough functional parts remain to suggest it was not destroyed by Nexus exiles. Perhaps the Rokar were responsible. Vetra or Jal, how about both? I'm a whore pie. It's going real bad for me. It's going real bad. I can't make decisions. A few uncharacteristic gauges in the planet's surface suggest a group of exiles has been here, stripping away easily accessed mineral deposits. Aren't you fucking special? Jaal's just like being super romantic. And Vetra's giving me a hard time. She's just hard to get. I can't make decisions. The collective appears to be using a Thermos as a listening post. Several unmanned receiver stations dot the planet, either studying the black hole or monitoring local ship traffic. Right. Okay, I keep hearing about this, but I don't know what happened. Can someone tell me what happened? So Vetra it is. Vetra don't want no scrub. You calling me a scrub, Winger? I work really hard. Turian exile attempted to found a trading post on one of this gas giant's minuscule moons. The project ended in disaster. Mornak Svinkar is a Turian phrase for bad mistake. Alright. One more in this system. And I like Vetra more because she's a Turian, naturally. They're offering to give up their seats for 4. Oh, wow. Well, United fucked up. What's their problem? A diminutive sphere of rock and ice, H2O5, is entirely unmapped and is not universally shown on Helios cluster charts. It could one day prove an excellent hiding place. It's weird to put in the description. Okay. We're done. Winger, I think you're rude and you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture
Oh,
of the
shit.
Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this.
Guess we'll find out. I mean, that would piss me off if I got kicked off my flight. Wouldn't be very happy about it. Yeah, ill. Definitely.
Have you heard it's in the stars?
I'm picking up something.
Thank you for the follow. Thomas Chaff. Chafe. Your name's not Chafe, it's Chaff. So it's gonna be. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Given its size and position, Avalosa might once have been a moon of H323, though how it was displaced is unclear.
Probe away.
I shouldn't have done that.
Satellite
It appears to be
detected.
an exit satellite stolen and reprogrammed by the collective. It is actively monitoring the planet Sorico. The unusual radiation emissions make Avalosa difficult to scan. He resisted arrest, so they beat him up. Yeah, I wouldn't get off my plane. I'd be like, bitch, I paid for this. I got somewhere to be. Where am I gonna go while I wait for my next ride? Brutal temperatures, noxious gases, crushing atmospheric pressure, and constant tectonic upheavals earned this world the name of legendary Milky Way pirate Red Quo Rake is what I will refer to him as, I guess. This frigid desert world appears to have once been covered in plant life. It was reduced to its current state millions of years ago, long before the scourge by the aging sun. You don't think he's gonna get anything? I'm sure he can fight it. But I mean, if nobody chose to leave the fight and they didn't have room, they have to kick people off. But like, I don't know, I feel like in this day and age they should have a pretty solid system in place so they don't overbook people on a fucking plane.
Anomaly on sensors.
Centuries ago, Angaran explorers set out beyond their space to Surico, which they believed might be habitable. The colony didn't last, but it has strong symbolic significance nonetheless.
Probes launched.
The wreck of a Rokar vessel drifts above Surico. It appears to have been abandoned. The United will give them something. I don't think the police have to do anything. They went in and did their jobs. They're called in to get someone off a plane. You don't get off the plane, they make you get off the plane. It's your problem. Don't punish paying customers. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. That whole situation sucks.
Have you heard it's in the stars?
Hold on. Okay. Great mountain ranges of frozen carbon dioxide cover the gloomy surface of H-148, trapping deposits of gold and aluminum underneath. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Chicken McPiglet. Sorry, I'm reading. Trying to see something here. Let me see something real quick. Discord admins can... Everyone can read message history. That was weird. I guess it's fixed. Sorry. I had to see what was going on. Chicken McPiglet, like I want to know where that came from. It's a weird enough name where it's concerning. Alright, we have 4 planets left. Alright, whatever issues were happening over here are over. They're fixed.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. stars are born out here.
What? Is that a real thing? The ruins of several Angaran exploratory missions stop Phaedra's surface, crushed by the planet's powerful gravity and half buried by its winds. It's a lot of money to lose. Poor United. Sure, it'll all fucking blow over. Maybe they'll learn from their
Anomaly
lesson.
on sensors.
Nundui's cracked surface contains large deposits of magnesium and cobalt. Constant volcanic activity fuels streams of lava that glimmer from orbit.
Deploying probe.
You want to go where stars are born? Or you can go to California, I guess.
Probe away. I found something.
Nundri is no stranger to eruptions, but this particularly massive explosion may offer special insight into the planet's geology. Okay, cool.
Anomaly on sensors.
This barren moon is more scientifically interesting than its planet Amayono, owing to traces of element zero detectable from orbit.
Probe
They don't
away.
even need to give you that little indicator thing,
got the
though, because
crater.
everything, like, these don't look right. They look like they belong on the planet. This ancient impact crater contains traces of radioactive material, element zero, and metals not found naturally on the planet. Shattered by the scourge, this formerly viable planet is now a debris field. Due to a lack of atmosphere, few life forms are present. Well then. If you had just nothing but a sandwich all day. Please. I haven't eaten yet. At all. I'm hungry. I want bagels and cream cheese, but he won't make me food. Just wait. Hey Power, how are you? How is
This might
you?
have been a larger
I
system
feel like I
once,
can't speak English today.
before the scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
You're fat, that makes
Anomaly
that much
detected.
harder. Please. Just a sandwich isn't enough for anybody.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Some spaghetti. See, I like bagels and cream cheese with bacon on it. Which everyone always thinks is weird, but it's fucking delicious. Highly reliable orbit, despite the scourge and the black hole. Okay. You're hanging back, playing games. What are you playing?
Anomaly on sensors.
Kamiro No was named for the little brother of mythical Angaran hero Jolly No. Before the Scourge, Kamiro No existed in the shadow of a much larger gas giant. Where are you?
Probe away.
Oh, it's in the asteroid
Getting a
belt.
scan.
Before the Scourge, the asteroids ringing Kamiro No were a moon housing a small Angaran colony. The moon and the colony are now long gone. That... But, like, what kind of jam, ill? I don't know, like, I used to buy all sorts of jams all the time, and I haven't since I moved. Past 39 appears to be the dying remains of Jolly No, a massive gas giant named for a mythical Angaran hero. It has been largely stripped of its atmosphere. Okay. Hi, Una. How's you? Strawberry or raspberry? I'd go strawberry for sure. With cream cheese? It is probably delicious. I'm starving. Urethra. Ooh, I don't like it. I'm pretty good. I slept in and then had like stupid issues with Windows updates. Stupid. But besides that, it's fine. Dovar's gravity is abnormally light for a world of its size. This is certainly an effect of mass fields generated by the Scourge. Dovar should be further observed as it escapes Scourge tendrils. Can it, though? Okay, we're done here. How many more do we have? 1? 2. Jesus. Yeah, I just call you ill.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to
Oh,
rise.
Jesus. Alright, let's get them all. Get it done. I just do the lowercase I. Ejota is a world of rock and metal surrounded by a crushing atmosphere. By all logic, it should be molten, but the Scourge has somehow kept it cool despite its proximity to Valon's blue giant sun. Past 78 is a large gas giant ideal for helium-3 mining. Only the dense Scourge activity in the system makes it a less than perfect refueling point. Got 3 more here. Skipping just feels wrong. I can't do it. Past 70 appears to be a Scythonian planet, a former gas giant stripped of its atmosphere down to its metallic core. It's extremely likely this process was accelerated by the Scourge. Okay. 2 more. These lava planets. Jesus. Ramadesia and its neighbor, Ramorandi, were both thrown out of their orbits by the Scourge. Even before this, however, Ramadesia was likely a molten sphere of iron and copper. How are we gonna get there? To get the iron and copper. It's ugly planets. We can't live on any of these. That's real pretty. I'll stay here, thank you. Yes, we know.
Anomaly detected.
Ramorandi, like Ramadesia, was thrown out of orbit by the Scourge. Its enormous mass may be pulled in dust and debris to form rings only recently.
Deploying probe. Tracking
This
a
large
huge
asteroid may
mineral
have been a fragment of a moon that once orbited Ramorandi and somehow broken apart by the Scourge.
Well, I'm the luckiest guy in the world.
We're done. One more. And we can go back to our side quest adventures, which are pretty much most of this game, it feels. I have to go back to Vold, too. See if I can go after the architect and shit now.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie.
It's probably not a lot out here.
Anomaly
Jesus
on
Christ.
sensors.
Suvi, Surrey, whatever the fuck your name is. It's super overwhelming. Like, I'm just... There's so much to do in this game. But I do get, like, a little bit of story in every time I play, but I always just feel like I'm doing side stuff all the time. Past 16 travels in a synchronous orbit around its sun, leaving one side always lit and the other always dark. The reason for this is unclear, but a threat of Scourge within its path is suspect. But, like, I like having a lot to do, so I guess I'm not really upset about it. Like, I like having
Deploying probe.
stuff.
This is Cora's nav
My
point?
battery's gonna die. We're not going there. So, let's just pretend we didn't get that one. That's a mission. It's Cora's mission. I don't want to do it right now. I want to get all my... I have a lot of tasks to get through. We have to go back to Kadara Port. Figure some shit out.
Well, I'm the
When was this?
luckiest guy in the world.
Jesus. I didn't even see you do that. Thank you, Una. You're just the damn best. Now hold on. God damn it. You're such a good human. Well, we can get that today. Oh my goodness, thank you. Alright, we have to get the next one in there. So what's the next one gonna be? Do we want Resident Evil 7 or Horizon Zero Dawn? And just so y'all know, even if I have like a donation goal up, I end up buying half the games anyway and then like taking them down and just moving the donation to a new thing. What should we do? Resident Evil 7 or Horizon? What should be the next one? You didn't like this game as much as I should have, I think. That sucks. I love space. Much of Hippel's molten surface solidifies during the northern and southern hemisphere's short winters, reshaping the landscape every year. That's pretty nifty. Good for you. I don't know. I saw the second one. I didn't see the first one, but like I see it in my Streamlabs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Now I just gotta figure out the next game. I mean, what would you guys want to see more? Resident Evil or Horizon? Because I want to see both of them. Because whichever one we don't make it on there, I'm just going to buy by the end of the month. I'll buy one of them.
Anomaly detected.
Well, shit. Fostan is largely barren, but its atmosphere is theoretically capable of producing rainfall. Powerful localized storms could appear as often as 3 or 4 times a year. Okay, Jesus. I didn't see that
Probe
one.
away. Anomaly
A
found.
violent and recent rainstorm must have occurred to create this river. The water will be... The water will be absorbed or evaporated. Horizon Zero Dawn thinking it looks better for streaming and stuff. Horizon Zero Dawn's prettier.
Well, I'm the
So Resident Evil might be the one I pick up at the end of the month.
luckiest guy in the world.
Alright, we could do that. I assume it's still $60. Starting amount is 0. The fuck? End after. I have to pick a time for it to be over. Okay, I hate this shit. This shit's dumb. There we go. So Resident Evil 7 I'll pick up at the end of this month. Now I can put in that pre-order for goddamn Detroit. I'm so excited for that game and I don't know when it's coming out. I think Horizon and Resident Evil are the only ones like I want right now. Outlast I'm just gonna get. And then Guardians of the Galaxy I'm just getting. So they're super cheap. I don't want to embark on the mission. Fuck.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found.
I clicked it on
Something's
accident.
there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out
I
with
didn't
the
want to
sensors.
do this.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
But she's still here.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Don't wanna do this mission right now. Oh well, we're on it. And then also with all the new games and stuff, we're getting like our green screen soon. The new lights. All that stuff. Okay. Cora. Cora, are you just excited? Cora? Thanks. I didn't know what she was
We're aboard.
doing.
Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders. Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
I don't hear anyone.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, but what's left of the
Oh, there
Lucinia.
she is.
Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for trying to help.
I guess this is my life now. They have... Oh, theirs looks exactly the same as our arc. Everything's built the
This
same.
area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest.
We'll do it later. Lucinia crew complement. Bridge crew 2 out of 7. Maintenance crew none. Security team none. Medical team none. Engineering team none. Caution, key systems critically understaffed. Advise against civilian stasis revival. Advise immediate revival of vital personnel. Override authorization number 2443 Theris S. Comment, families first, Sam. Override confirmation number 2443 Sam, Lucinia. Comment, immediately, Pathfinder. Say the same thing as the other debris. Status report, Lucinia. Power distribution efficiency 9%. Drive core offline. Life support function 83%. Critical damage report on deck 12. Maintenance and hull. They got fucked up. That's what happened. Alright, that's clear. We're clear. We're clear.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiama. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Well, we're here to save your life. We're gonna bring you home.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it,
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Yeah, they do look weird in this game. I think they're talking about fixing it. Winger knows more than I do on that. But I know they're trying to fix it.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't remember how to play this game, but we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Ride the tram to hangar control.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara,
Me?
your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
It's eerie. These spaces are designed to be bustling.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Okay. Hangar control maintenance log. Login technician Sadia. HCML 187. Ergonomic adjustment. Installed driver update. 188. Ergonomic adjustment. Request filed for Ops Manager Tafina to learn about seat levers. 249. Captain's request. Override for hangar door accesses. Override of launch permissions. Got a dozen escape pods launched today. 268. Launch is complete. Reinstalling hangar door accesses. 272. Investigate repeated false alarms from hangar doors after reinstall. 357. Not a false alarm. Seal all doors. Seal all dead. Okay.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry?
Maybe something interfered.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Yes.
Look, someone's alive down there.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Well, we'll wait. Let me explore the room. Just want to look around first. There's nothing. Now we can talk to him. All of you. Get out of my way.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
I'm not gonna comment
The
that
captain
she's
says we
new
need to
her
restore power to
job.
go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL,
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire! Yes, ma'am.
What did I have? Oh, no. We gotta change assault rifles. I remember that's why we're stuck with pistols. We have to go, like, buy one.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
And also, I know y'all are throwing shit down here, but I need to stay in here to keep this going.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Okay, let me just see. This is like a chargeable weapon. Guess we can use it.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut
Alright.
off.
No, I don't get to stay here. But probably still will.
Okay, that should have done it.
Except there's no power.
Oh, here it is.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
If there's something
I don't
else
care.
draining power
Food,
on
I
the
was,
lower
like, all ready
decks,
for
something
bagels.
big.
Just feed me.
I did my
What?
bit in Discord.
I know, I saw. Looks like you got all fucked up. I don't have access to broadcaster permissions, so that wasn't me.
Yeah, I had to, because I thought not everybody could see, but it turns out just the broadcasters couldn't see it because they didn't have permissions added specifically for that channel.
Oh.
So then I reposted it all. I was like, fuck, that's not even a problem. I was like, you know what? I'll just dump it all in the comments and we'll call it good there. And then everybody saw it and responded. So
Yeah.
the comments was fine. I also posted on Twitter about it to get people there to see it. And obviously we'll be talking about it for like the next week or whatever. But
Yeah. And all of them are getting their messages tonight and shit.
so what do we want to do here?
Whatever you decide. Yeah, it's a horrible rifle. I don't know why I switched to it. I think just because like it said it was better and it did more damage or something, but I don't like using it. I don't like charging it.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we distract them while we do it?
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below,
it's still
look
good.
for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Well,
Which way to the lower decks?
then we
the
get
living
more.
quarters. I'll open
was
maintenance
crappy lunch
access.
meat
You can cut
anyway.
through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Those were kind of my ideas. To either make a sandwich or make
Toast exists, ramen exists.
that stuff.
Well, I just gave you options and now you're questioning. I'll eat it. I don't want it, no. I wanted bagels. Okay. That's fine. You can hate me. Huh? Well, you don't actually hate me. You're just bitching because you have to go downstairs. I'm sorry. It's probably beautiful out. It's probably very nice.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident.
Not
We're
happy with
fixing
it.
it.
All right.
We left
go
lunch meat in
forward.
the car.
We'll keep
Because
prepping
we
the
usually
drive
leave
core.
like
We won't
drinks
let
and
you
stuff
down.
in there because
Of course
we
not,
don't want to make
Lieutenant.
1,000 trips
Sarissa
because we're
out.
lazy. But we left lunch meat in the car. Thankfully, we didn't like get anything major. We got like stupid little things, and they were like from the store that doesn't have good lunch meat. So I'll just have to go to the other store and get like good shit. But I want those damn bagels. Who am I? More wreckage. Evacuation orders. Evacuation order for Lamazia Perrin. An emergency situation is in effect aboard the Ark and evacuation is now necessary. When signaled, please go immediately to seat 06 and escape pod 202. If you do not report within 10 minutes, your seat will be reassigned. Checklist: emergency kit, rations, breather mask, light, personal heater, suit sealant, compass, beacon, water distillation kit, Omni tool with full battery pack, any essential medication. Do not take personal items. Do not wait for family members.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Don't wait for family. That's rough.
Oh, no. We had bought the prepackaged stuff, and it's not something I had ever had. And but he had it before, and it was like that stuff was okay, but no, we just the deli at the grocery store right by the house just isn't great. Like, I like boar's head meat in particular, I guess. But this store doesn't have it. They have like one kind, and it's just not that great. But we got a couple of packages of that, like a pound of 2 different meats. But they were cheap. They were each like $5. So we'll just go to the other store and get them. I thought we had brought that in. Oh, wow.
Guess the Asari cut the lights, or someone.
Yeah, this is at the
Watch your step.
Safeway. But there's like a King Supers, I think that's what it's called. It's a little bit ways down the road that has like boar's head. And I like boar's head. Like, if I'm gonna get lunch meat, that's what I want. But we just figured we'd get a couple of things to have. But I'll probably just go tomorrow or something and grab it. It's not a big loss. We'll probably live without it. Alright. What's going on in here?
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Was this her room or something? Just shit everywhere.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away.
Like,
it must be eating Sarissa
it's a
up
huge
inside.
fucking TV that nobody needs. It's ridiculous.
Badiri here. I'm almost
Jeez,
at
that
the safe
scared me.
spots. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, man. They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
Well, they didn't get out, probably. Just saying. Childcare. I don't know why I read that. I don't need to read that. Childcare rotation. To Arclicinia, emergency childcare from Thanamis to Jotra. Forward to anyone not on the main list. Bellas, I can take the twins and Moya tonight. We're camped by the emergency lighting, so Moya will have her nightlight. Jadiri, because the Takasas and Zali got called for evac earlier, there's leftover cleanup supplies and food in the red cooler. Remember, if you need diaper bags, there's sterile cleanup bags in the washroom cabinets. Break the locks if you have to. Day 10, still going strong, Thana. Goodbyes to Arclicinia, all from Rodora Ferris. Making the big jump soon, leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share out my stasis locker. Can't take it, can't worry about it. We'll find help, promise. Color fun for all ages. This holographic coloring book is set to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled in colors and drawn Thessian animals. Scrawls on one side read, "My farm. Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer." Well. Just got something there. That's probably better than what I have as far as assault rifles. What?
The meat sticks.
Well, it was crap meat anyway. It wasn't boar's head. We'll have to go to King Supers tomorrow and get it. We'll get like a couple different meats to use all that cheese up on. Then we'll be fine. I'm sorry. I like completely forgot about it when we came in yesterday. I completely forgot about it when we came in yesterday. No. Why would you dump it? You just put it in the fridge. Yeah, no, we have like a bunch of cheese, so that's why I bought the lunch meat. But it went bad in the car, so we gotta go again tomorrow and just get a bunch, because it's so easy to make stuff with that. Alright, we're going in this one now.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms.
Okay, whatever. What's happening? To Arclucinia from Sarissa Theris. You're out of stasis because you were needed on deck early. Unfortunately, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario that was than was expected. To avoid rumors spreading, this is the situation. We are under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ashara died attempting negotiations. I have reluctantly taken on her role as Pathfinder, but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Atandra's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, Commando forces and our survey ship, the Paraphona, will perform necessary diversionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. Cheese is good. Put cheese on everything. Regrets to Rhea Yanakis from Seren Teloria. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke up to fire and screaming and people huddled in dormitories, and they won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod like that's going to be better. I want what was promised, what I gave them my money and my life for, and I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. Well, I don't think anybody knew what to expect coming to, like, a new galaxy. Are you making delicious bagels?
Yes, ma'am. Did we get cream cheese?
The cat brought their pets.
Whipped cheese.
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Oh, if that's where I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna go this way real quick, just to see.
Oh my god.
We're not alone.
Fed reddish.
What?
Fed reddish.
Yeah, I fed him this morning. I'm a good person, Josh. Fed you fish. Fish are such dumb pets to have. Can't do anything with them, they just fucking sit there looking stupid.
I was really hoping she'd get over wanting to have the fish. By the time like we had moved and she got old enough to help take care of the dog. And then when at least the dog is cool.
Dogs are okay, except you have to take them outside.
That's why I wanted to wait till that house.
Unless you get a Cocker Spaniel and potty train it to go on litter. There you go. It's a good dog right there.
Vidaria again. Two Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
I have water. I just debated on a second chocolate milk, but I don't need one. Well, if I want one, I'll have one. I feel like you're very judgmental about my chocolate intake.
You partake of an exceptional amount of chocolate. More than anyone
That's
I've
bad.
ever known. You eat
Why
more
isn't the
chocolate
fire
than anyone
suppression
I have
system
ever known in my
engaged?
entire life.
Either insufficient power or the explosion damaged fire control.
Is it really?
Fix that if we find the controls.
I'm not gonna die from
And then
one
reach
glass
whatever
of chocolate
train
milk a
power
day.
without getting
Get
singed.
fat, get diabetes, and I'm gonna have to take care of you and be bitter about it.
From one glass of chocolate milk every day?
No, from 2 or 3
Saw
glasses
me.
of
I
chocolate
am
milk
trapped
every now
in
and
an
again,
air vent.
superseded by
Ready your
handfuls of
biotics
chocolate
and
candy.
pick them off as they pass.
That was one day, and now I'm gonna
You're
get
a
fat and have
huntress, a
diabetes.
silent predator.
Just saying.
That sounds completely unreasonable.
Going silent.
Concern here.
So really, your concern is just that I'll get fat.
That's what you hear.
You're being selfish.
It's not what I said, but it's certainly what you heard.
You're being selfish.
Light them up!
I'm not gonna get diabetes from one glass of chocolate milk every day. Not crispy. Yeah, that's good. See, ill resembles that remark.
Enemies up above!
Ill, am I gonna get fat and all diabetes from my chocolate milk?
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
That little VI thing is wonderful. It's like my
Hit
favorite
the
thing
fire
I've gotten so
controls,
far.
and we can get this out.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to just go nuts on the cream cheese, but I realize that's a stupid question.
Well, you should probably give me normal cream cheese so I don't get fat and diabetic and die.
It's really impressive that you found a way to be a piece of shit about things, Sarah.
No, I don't, Ill. I don't consume a lot of sugar outside of chocolate milk.
Oh.
Okay, one time there was like 3 tiny Reese's cups and 3 Hershey's Kisses in the house.
3 Cinnabons.
That was one night. I didn't like eat much that day.
Sweet.
I'm just being judged everywhere I go.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
right.
do anything. Thanks for the bagel.
You're a piece of shit.
You're the piece of shit.
I'm doing nice things for you.
Yeah,
I'm
this
making
was nice.
you food. I went down to the car to get you your bagels that you left in the car.
That we left in the car.
No. You were in charge of the bags.
Oh, okay.
I had the other, like, real manly shit. You had the dumb stuff.
You see how he treats me?
You're eating a cream cheese, lightly toasted bagel that I procured in the wild for you and then brought back and prepared for you. And I'm an asshole.
Apparently, I only ever get the dumb stuff. I'm gonna get diabetes from my chocolate milk that I've been having since I was 5 years old. This is abuse. You're abusive.
How does it feel to always be the victim? Jeez.
You're abusive.
I don't think that's a correct use of the term. I think the only thing abusive that we've had in our relationship recently is probably named abusive.
Ironic.
I think that's about
The
it.
electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
I'm on fire. Get me out. I'm
Can't
dead.
see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
I walked in fire. Killed me real quick. I couldn't get out. Go ahead. Tell me I suck at video games too.
What is your fucking problem? Who are you today?
I feel very attacked by you.
Because for the 400th time I've made fun of your chocolate intake?
I take it very seriously.
I know that you do. Which is why I always try to keep milk and chocolate in the house.
No. I take your remarks very seriously.
Well, you should. Well, no, you choose when you do. Sometimes
Vidaria again.
That's funny.
2
Yeah,
Ket were trying to mess with the stasis
sometimes
pods.
you're just like, I'm gonna
Not
make a conscious
anymore.
choice to be offended by that,
Good
even
work.
though I know I
Remember Sarissa's manuals.
fuck you.
Stay low.
Whoa,
I will.
whoa.
The pods are safe. I'll
What the
keep
hell?
tracking that power drain.
We should have got like raisins.
Looks bad.
or something.
Why isn't the fire
I don't like
suppression system
raisins.
engaged?
Or
Either
cinnamon
insufficient
bacon or
power,
something.
or
I'd
the
do that.
explosion damaged fire
That's fine.
control.
That was
We could
quick to
fix that if we
offer
find the
alternative
controls.
solutions to that problem.
And then reach whatever's draining power without
Raisins are
getting singed.
nasty.
It's Vidaria. The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
I can feel
You're
the
a huntress,
diabetes in my
a
veins.
silent predator.
I'm gonna die again. I'm walking on
Going
fire.
silent.
You ever played 52 card pickup?
Huh?
You ever played the game 52 card pickup?
This seems like a boring game.
You ever played the game 552 Monopoly token pickup? Because I'm fixing to throw them all in your face. You're being rude.
I love you.
Do you?
Like a lot.
So what's happening right now? So what is this? I'm not gonna say I don't believe you, but I'm curious.
Chocolate covered raisins. That sounds gross too.
Yeah, light them up.
Oh, it's gross. Summon BS.
Enemies up above.
They haven't destroyed my turret yet. This is a full level bit. Alright, we're done now. For a minute. I'm on fire again. Stop.
Over there.
I can't even see the fire.
Hit the fire
Alright,
controls.
I'm good
so
now.
We can get this out.
We'll be fine. You're hungry now?
And thus, human colonization of the Andromeda galaxy failed.
I think it's fine.
As a Pathfinder just kept stepping in fire and dying. Just no one let it
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Monster. Look at you. Cream cheese beast.
This is a normal amount.
What on you?
Love you too.
Can't see a way to
I'm real
fix it.
sensitive,
Any
Josh.
luck, Ryder?
And you hurt me real deep. You're real rude. I love you. I don't like you right now, though. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to go in here. What'd you say?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again.
Let's check out. How are you?
Minimal power is rerouted. You may now trigger fire suppression.
He's busy making your food.
Thank you.
Very well. Have fun. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for Winger to freak out. I'm gonna... He's so beautiful. Let's try this again. Ill thinks that that was jarring.
That should cool us off. Vidaria again. I got the kit. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Y'all are gonna wait. 'Cause I wanna eat. Oh yeah.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Okay. I won't burn to death this time, I promise. Couldn't they just Google instead of panicking? I'm pretty sure Google answers that question pretty damn well. Evac to Thella Ranthias from Giona Jedin. Calm still down, doing this the old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in that condition. That last cat barrage sheared the hull plating. No atmosphere, and it's hanging by a thread. I've got 100 people trapped on the other side, and not enough suits. There's children. Thella can't make that call. I won't. Giona, Lapierus just showed up. That screwball engineer refused her evacuation seat. Says she's got an idea. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Will. You get yourself some good tires. To Arc Lucinia maintenance from Lieutenant Colonna to Jackson. Headed off Arc soon to give those cats something to chase. Our gear got shot to shit in the last encounter, but old habits made me stick it all in recharge. Do me a favor and keep it away from the civvies, would you? No sense someone coming out this way and then shooting themselves in the foot. Scratch pad. Log in. Assistant Engineer Lapierus to call. Deck 12 hull plating sheared. Atmosphere was vented. No time or personnel to weld. 100 plus trapped. No suits, no time. Can't be done. Can be done. No one else dies today. Want to grab the cat by the throat and shake them. Keep dreaming, Skinny. Should have been a huntress. Grab. Grab. Hold the deck plating in place. Not airtight, but enough for breathers. Solved.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark? Oh!
What is it?
Don't know. Like a dog whistle.
Looks like an observation deck.
Wow, a lot of people came through here fast.
I know who we...
Ryder,
yeah,
over
I know.
here.
I'm aware. It's weird to panic over tires. But whatever, man. Whatever they need. Get away from me. Okay.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
Maybe she can hear it because that's geared
It
towards
looks like
biotics.
the cat attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Sure, I'll scan your fucking...
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the
will.
device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now. Cat! Watch the device. We'll handle them.
ball.
We need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Shit, I can't hide.
Watch the glass. They can take a few shots. Focus on the cat.
It's got 2 little VI critters. Oh, let me examine your remains.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Disconnecting.
Second cable. We're getting there.
Yeah, a scanner that just tells you what
Take
the
them
fuck
down.
is going on.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
AI doesn't go away unless like it gets slaughtered. They're gonna fix the facial animations. Winger was talking about it.
Working on the
Apparently
last
they have
cable.
like a game plan for fixes to this game.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
That's out of pistol ammo, which is fine. We don't really need pistol ammo. It's an interesting way to play. Well, I don't know. They had a lot of issues with multiplayer that I know they
This is
addressed.
their last stand. Break through.
Maybe that was more important to them at the time. Oh, can we just like... I don't want to use my computer. That's ridiculous. Jesus.
The
Okay.
cannon down.
The device can now be deactivated.
I think everything looks weird in this game. They don't look right, like how they used to look. Like the Turians look a little off, the Solarians, all the Asari look the fucking same.
That noise. It's gone.
That's what we wanted, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something
You
I can
did
do.
good, kid.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando. You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder. Restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Sam can't... Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian
You
who
can make
doesn't
it so
defend
that
her
Shepard never.
Pathfinder when
I
it
think you mean
matters?
Ryder, probably.
After everything she wrote on duty. Sacrifice. Damn it all,
But yeah, I
Ryder.
know you can. It doesn't
What do
feel
I do?
natural when everybody else is
First,
like doing shit.
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us.
Yeah, it's on
They have a dropship
everything.
headed for the breach
I'm
on
gonna
deck
buy a
12.
second copy on the PC
How long
for my
until we have
second
FTL?
playthrough as Mail
Too
Rider.
long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Yeah. Is there drama going? Well, Sarissa's not everything Cora thought she was. Good to get to deck 12. Yeah, I know. But I like it to be more real. They keep their helmets on.
Caution. The mass
I don't
effect
think I
field
messed
device
with
is
their
still
settings.
connected.
I messed with Riders.
Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Keep your mag boots active! And stay back from the edge!
What in the fuck? Is that...
Everyone, hang on! We've got reinforcements!
You take care of it all down there. Oh, my little VI got murdered. I'll be back soon. It's so weird having all this like muted sound. But I know I didn't mess with the companions settings for when they did. It didn't have like helmets and shit on. But I definitely fucked with Riders. Or maybe I left it all on default, like whatever the default shit was. Oh, my VI's back.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
We've got another.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself! Take him down!
Okay.
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach.
Guess we kill you because you're annoying and you get in the way. She's still going after that orb though. Good for her. These things are such a bitch. I hate them.
They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
God damn it. Well, we got him halfway down, I guess, right? Just hit more. I hate this gun. I would very much like to. Well, could we? That'll. Yeah, that'll do a lot. real motherfucker, and I don't like him. Oh, my VI died. So did that. No! God damn it. Oh no, we are not getting near you. No, goodbye. I'm having a much harder time with this one than the last one we had to do that was unascended. Oh, there goes my VI. He gone. He died. Okay.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the owl!
Sarissa! Incoming fire! Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Oh, they're ricocheting them back.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
Are we even inside yet? I'm pretty sure we died.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to-
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
I mean, she did, she made a hard call. I think she made the right one. No, we should keep it quiet.
It's over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
Well, I don't think she got what she wanted out of that. I have to talk to her now. 'Cause I think that was her loyalty mission. Was doing that for her. I think.
Hey, you okay? Can I just do today over again?
Why would you want to do it again?
And not run away from my duty. I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We're not lost.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Alright, we got Cora's loyalty mission done. Before we talk to her... well, we should collect these. $66. $92.
I honestly forgot I had to get
Alright, we're good.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Well, let's go. See what it is. Might have to do a loop of the ship now that we've done a significant mission. Thank you. To Ryder from Cora. I mean it, thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. Sarissa owes us for this, but she owes Ashara's memory even more. I still feel like an idiot, you know, hanging on her every word, but I'll get over it. Friends take the sting out of it. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? Heading home. To Ryder from Lieutenant Hydaria. Hey Ryder, remember me? Hydaria? We talked at that nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our Ark. Not anymore, though. We're heading home. With the Lucinia back at the Nexus, they've got the people in shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Oh, I should archive those.
What's going on? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
Maybe nobody wants to talk to me.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
No, you get Hales. No, you get
Is that our drive core?
Hale, you.
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs.
We'll never get anything done.
Gil will be needing them. I won't.
How absurd would that be?
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call it more memories of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes, why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
2017, I'm sure we'll figure it out. I hope. Anyways.
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
We got really fortunate with Addison. She was just.
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
We made them friends. I think we did good. We'll check on Callow again.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
So now we're checking in with everyone because we got something from him, so who knows what else we'll get. We gotta be careful with this room. This is the room we fall through. Hey Jonathan, how are you? Can we not go into PB's room? We'll try again before we leave.
We lost, but it was close.
Oh no.
They had one guy left, their big hero champion gladiator, and
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, you got the Uncharted bundle? Well, with Uncharted, did you get all the Uncharted games? Or just the last one? The last one is by far the best one in my personal opinion. I really like it. Right, Cora's not here now.
he was just absolutely fucking destroyed.
Which is fine.
He was just crushing it. We come to find out that the reason that he was so dominant in those smaller fights was because he got cut down instantly in the big fight. He was so much faster than everybody else that they're like 9
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
And then everybody else crashed in when we killed off all the little guys. But I think we really needed Monty there to.
Hey, kid.
We can talk more later.
Yeah, nothing.
Sure.
Goodbye.
I think our recipe for success is being established here pretty quickly. So we should have some winning dominoes here soon.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
I'm not sure, Vionic. Nobody died as many times as Pi did. Pi died like 4 times before we ended up finding him as a gladiator. You know, really what I
Good talking to you, Gil.
You could play
Anytime.
Gladiator that would remove all of their cards and wipe his slate clean, and you get the cards back. But I think maybe an update changed that. I'm not sure. I think they're permanent decisions now.
Ryder? See you later, Cora.
Pi never actually died, or you just keep
I'll be here.
time and time again. I don't remember. Pi's a pretty easy name to forget or remember.
What's up there? I think that's my room. Is it a space hamster?
Hi there.
I knew it.
Must be the one eating all our cereal.
Does anybody know like how much work goes into creating a stained skin?
It's a weird looking hamster. You bought Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5? That's great. It's good.
Hey, it's okay. No one's
I
going
have
to
both
eat
of
you.
those. They're good.
You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
I've looked at North
Guess everybody around here needs a home.
probably waited until it's a little early.
Now I have a hamster.
When a new character handler and the weapon handling changes in that game, I think I could seriously dump some more time to really enjoy myself, but it's just not fun to play currently. Spend all that amount of time to get a weapon that barely fucking functions and you can barely employ effectively.
It doesn't have anything, but we'll check.
I'm good. Oh wait.
Ryder,
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, there are team skills out there for sure. Okay.
And before it blows up the
Yeah, right
ship.
up.
It's not gonna blow up the damn ship.
We'll talk
It's our
later.
little hamster.
I know it.
A goddamn cell phone. I mean, I don't use one. Like, it's just her and I. We both work from home. She had a phone that was already online, so we just never bothered.
I always have time for you.
Well, apparently you got
I'll
nothing
see you
to
later,
talk
Joel.
about.
Stay strong and clear.
Picked an almost positive ladder.
It's like nobody here wants to talk to me.
You and Pi are really in that one. I don't know if we have too much time to
Okay, we
get
did that.
already. You guys speak other languages, so that's super, super awesome. And not to mention the three.
Guess all we have to check now is Sam.
Pillars of the community for years now.
Where's my
Yeah,
hamster?
Stellaris is fantastic. We played a whole bunch of Stellaris. Sure. I do want to check out the new content for
my
Stellaris
hamster?
as well here. Everything kind of got
Damn it.
sidelined when Battlegrounds hit early access.
Hello, Ryder.
Nothing.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
So I guess now, oh, we can go up the ladder. And back to what we were doing before this happened. The arc shouldn't still be there. I have a lot of points. Should probably invest in. I gotta just upgrade all these passive things. I don't know if I really want the rest. I have to upgrade all of you? Gotta wait till you load.
What's up, Sneaky?
What do we have left? Gotta go through all of you, I suppose. It's locked. Also locked. You auto upgrade? I don't know why I don't. I guess I just like to see what they can do. Guess I'm weird. Whatever. I like to see it. I said how you have to wait for their pictures to load in to do anything. Did we? I haven't finished yours? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually do them apparently. Alright, we're done. We have to travel to Kadara Port. Listen, guys.
We're in parking orbit.
We're in parking orbit.
Scan complete.
Or we still have to finish this place. We forgot. They just forgot. Hold on, I gotta pull something up real quick.
I'm picking up something.
If it'll load. Alright, I've got that pulled up so I have it. Platinum and cobalt form the outer layer of Masid's surface, pitted and cracked by innumerable meteor strikes.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We got it, right? Yeah. I got it. I think that's it. I'm only 37% through this bullshit. Then I go back to Kadara and do some bullshit for side quests. We're doing a lot of traveling here.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Okay.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, it's all good, Squatch.
Yeah, we're gonna do some park. We've got a lot of stuff.
Yuna, mans. Bagels don't cost that much. But thank you. Dang, man, I appreciate it. That's really gross. Thank you so much, Yuna. I appreciate you, man.
Alright, we're done there. My controller died. So I'll just take this moment to go to the bathroom and swap controllers. So I'll be right back.
No, power made the cut. Power's one of
let it finish. I'll just stop it now. Whatever. Alright, where am I? Where's all my stuff? I didn't even grab the controller when I got up. Let's go to the bathroom. Okay. I finally did what I was supposed to do. It's fine. I just gotta find where this person is. I thought I had gone everywhere in this quest, but I think I got this quest after I left.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
Did batteries low in this one too? Are they just not charging? Somebody moved it.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
What? Everyone has a price.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
So I don't contact. You'll just figure it out.
You gotta pay. Keep the change. Always do.
Jesus, these people are real aggressive. Is this the mission? I don't want to do my priority ops. This is what I want. I don't want to be working the priority mission right now.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
What? I have to leave? Maybe I just need to leave and come back for it to work. Guess we'll find out. Hi, Ting. How are my eyes? I'd say they're fine and working pretty well.
Welcome back.
I gotta get my blanket on my body. So, I'm traveling back to Katara Port. Maybe this is all we needed to do.
Now orbiting Katara.
I'm arriving here again. Oh. You can't see my eyes? Well then. Soon, in a couple weeks, this will all be changed. We won't have the overlay anymore. We won't have a big camera taking up the screen. Yes, I wish to disembark. We're just gonna do a green screen and get some lights done because I don't like it. I don't like having a camera that takes up so much space and just has like background. I just don't like it. So we'll just have the green screen. You'll see me in the chair. And that'll be it. Yep, we are getting a green screen. Okay, now where am I going? It changes me right back to hunting the Archon. I don't want to do. So let's try another mission. It's on hold. Memory trigger. Can we just not do anything here? On hold for all those. Okay, let's just check other shit then real quick. Can I do this? Does it want me to leave again? Why? No. I don't want. I guess I have to talk to Sloan. What the fuck ever. No. I guess we'll just take care of the priority op that's here and then we'll go back to our shit. It seems like I can't do anything else here right now. Trying to get rid of your vodka. I keep forgetting to stop this store and get it.
Sloan's inside. Mind your damn man.
Is this human?
Focus defenses here and here.
What is on your face?
The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloan Kelly.
I know who you are. So,
What brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Like, everyone's wearing green outfits. Shit.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes,
sir. So I guess we're just doing a mission here. We still have to go back to Vold.
Rules first. Don't feed the prisoner.
See you later, El.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words.
Shut
Got
up.
it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
Then help me.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Alright. That's how you want to live, man.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Betra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Move along. The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
So can we please stop doing this shit? a lot of work. Just get a damn door open. See, everything I do wants me to go here.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Oh, wait, what was that? That's not what I wanted to do. I guess he's got to be out here then. I think now I'm heading outside the city. Hopefully I still have Vetra and Drac. Kinda suck if I didn't right now. I don't want you on my team. No, stay. Oh, here we go.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Who?
How toxic can it be? Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Everything's legal in Kadara.
And that's the way we like it. You got an issue? Bring it up with Sloan.
It's like drug addicts and shit everywhere. What the hell is this shit? Hey, redneck. How's it going? How have you been?
They're living in shipping containers?
Sometimes you just live where you can, man.
I think it was. You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from
I'm
somewhere.
definitely not leaking.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop
We'll
her.
stop. We can just steal it. Ew, leaking. A lot of people are leaking here, okay? We can't judge them. Oh, ow. What is this? It's going good, just been working a lot. It's been a while. Yeah, work gets in the way of, like, I don't know, everything.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
You don't have to. We'll handle this.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
I probably won't get killed. That is. Can we talk to you about other things, though? Is that a thing? Can we do that? Hello?
Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, we can talk about a lot of stuff. You want to get a new job? Then get a new job, man. I'm pretty content with my jobs, if I'm being honest.
How do you like Kadara?
It's not the worst planet in Helios, but it has its troubles. Mainly the water.
What's wrong with the water?
It's toxic. Fatally. Notice all the pipes running through the port? An old Angaran irrigation system. In the Badlands, people have to filter water manually. Leaves a much larger margin of error. The majority of my patients suffer from either gunshot wounds or water poisoning.
Learning to make websites and building a resume. That's good. That's the way to do it, man.
How does a free clinic stay in business here?
Anonymous donations. From the charlatan, no doubt. Beggars can't be choosers.
You've got something against the charlatan?
Same thing I have against Sloan. All they care about is profit. And control. My business is people.
You worked 80 hours in 3 weeks. With overtime, and it sucked. Well, I used to work like 45-hour weeks. Every week was 45 hours. That really sucked. I was always so goddamn tired. I am now anyway. But yeah, it's like it would kill me. Like I couldn't do anything outside of work. I was always just too fucking exhausted, so I'd just be a vegetable. But it's money, right? That's why we do it.
What was it like working for Sloan?
I was well fed and equipped. Sloan cares about her crew.
But
Outcast tactics are ruthless. Murder, mutilation, beatings, all a daily occurrence. I didn't sign up for that.
you must have known things would get violent when you joined the uprising.
I didn't join the uprising. I joined my patients. I couldn't let them leave the Nexus without a doctor.
So you don't hate the Initiative?
Hate is a useless emotion, as is regret. We must make the best of our situation. That's all.
Client Free Code Camp. Yeah, that's where I got both of my jobs. It's through Upwork. There's a lot of scams through there too, but you just gotta not be an idiot. I work for a company on Amazon because of Upwork, and I do marketing for a photographer through Upwork. Do those, I do the dog care thing, I do this. We're busy all the time.
This can't be what you expected when you decided to come to Andromeda.
It is and it isn't. I joined the Initiative to save lives. Traveling to a new galaxy is dangerous.
Yeah, not many people have heard of Upwork.
Just
You're like the first person who's ever mentioned it.
Container.
Most people don't know what it is.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks. Lots to do.
I give it 10 minutes before we get knifed.
A moment. Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Yeah, but rednecks already work a fuck ton. Being an auto mechanic can suck. Real bad. Yeah, Upwork's really great if you can get in. Like, you need to constantly be applying yourself. You'll get a lot of scam invitations. The moment they try to tell you to go through Gmail or anything other than Upwork, it's so you know pretty quickly it's a scam. But I've found two great things, and I'm not looking for anything else at the moment. Because I've got those and the dogs and this, so I think I'm busy enough. I'm making enough money on the side. Oh, shit. Oh.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. Find my surveyor?
Not yet.
Okay, so you don't want to talk to me. I just wanted to get to know you. Report mineral survey. Dirk. Based on the latest data, I suggest investing in barite. Market's going to be flooded with sulfur when the mining starts. Barite's the perfect weighing agent. If you want to collect samples, it's a deposit in Drollier.
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right? I wouldn't normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression.
Well, luckily there's a lot of
First
businesses
round's on me. You're more
on
reputable than my
Upwork
usual
that will like
clientele.
just take you in for odd jobs through them so you can get your footing there.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The Outcast or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
See, on Upwork, I have my fee to at $12 an hour. But with the Upwork fees, they take a little bit out because you're using their services, so you're only making 10. But then after you make $500 with somebody, it goes up, and then after like 1,000, it goes up again. So you get close to $12.50 after that. That's both my jobs. I'm getting paid that, which is nothing, but it's money. It's like an extra. For me, it's only an income of like $200 a week, but it's money that I can save. Yeah, money doesn't last. Not at all. We were lucky enough today to have Una give us the rest of the donation money for Detroit, and then I let the stream pick what we were going to put up next. So now we're getting Horizon. Working on getting it.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
You can dance? How do we dance? Oh, we dance just like Shepard. You pre-ordered Destiny 2? I'll probably get Destiny 2. What'd you get it for? PC or console?
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
No, right, I can't dance. Yeah, that's what they voted on, because it was between that and Resident Evil 7. I'll end up playing both, of course, but that's the one we're putting in here for now. I got PCA fine now. Account?
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her.
Jesus.
Learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well right now.
See, idiot? You're
Money-wise.
not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
I'm just getting by.
Right. Good luck with that.
All Tartarus staff upstairs private room is now occupied, so you have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under Vidal. Oh my god, there's Turian dances too? I need to see this. This is weird. Never seen a Turian dancer. Thanks. To Kian Daga from Raya's Vidal. Thanks for the terminal and the room. As always, you're king among men. To Reyes from Kian. King among men? Hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. Job for you. To Reyes from Lachlan. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. To Lachlan from Reyes. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Crawler's tomorrow night. I like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. I make it a practice not to leave a paper trail.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawler's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was
Turians just look weird when they're dancing.
I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara Port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
We can flirt.
I sound pretty integral to this plan.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I feel good about my chances. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Can we talk more to you?
Hope you got what you needed from Ven before he lost his head.
Sloane and I came to an understanding. I talked to him before. Well, you know.
I'm impressed. Didn't think she could be reasoned with.
I'm just that good.
Apparently. So, how can I help you?
That was weird. Good job, game.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Among other things?
Never had a complaint.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why do you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire
His face
confidence.
doesn't look fully rendered.
Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
Guess that's not so bad.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Ket. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so
We're all
lucky.
in some kind of debt. I've pretty much this year dragged myself out of it completely. I have like one $300 or $500 debt, and then student loans, which I don't give a fuck about. I'll get to them when I get to them. I don't care. We'll do it when we can.
I better get going.
Ryder,
Yeah?
don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Not surprised.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks, I think.
Alright, I'll come to you. I could use a new car though. Redneck. But we all are in the debt, you know? What are you gonna do? Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Gotta be something else up here. Just some other dumb missions or people to talk to.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for it.
Oh my god. He was murdered. Sanchev Clement last words. Delaney Roos, the exile, took me from Nexus against my will. When I wouldn't cooperate, she and her friends beat me and left me here to die. I have no way to contact anyone. I hope my mates on Nexus make it. Damn the exiles.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
I don't know where. Okay. Thought we lost Retra. Whoa.
What do you want?
Do I have to want something?
Yes, this is Kadara. Anyone who doesn't want something is suspicious.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the outcasts?
Especially the outcasts. They're packing some serious hardware. I've shot people for less.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
Oh. Well, like, your money's all gonna come back. All comes back around.
You're part of Sloane's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the Outcasts.
What about the Collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloane gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloane's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
To keep the filth in the gutter.
Jesus.
You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
Okay.
I better get going.
If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
I'm good. I'd rather not. Heads up. Sending down another group who couldn't pay their fees. Help the warden get them through processing. They're a rowdy bunch. Cadis. I checked out Tartarus for collective activity. Just a bunch of drunks and second-rate dancers. That being said, I should probably scope it out again tonight. Best to be thorough. Conduct complaint. Guess. Cadis, you need to talk to Guess. I don't know where she's driving. I don't know what she's getting into. But every time she comes back from the Badlands, I swear the Rover's on fire and missing 2 wheels. This last time I tried to tell her to cool it. She just scoffed and said, "Fix my shit, bitches." I know we're all basically pirates out here, but there's still something to be said for a little decorum. Seriously. Fix my shit, bitches.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Do you have more information?
Move along.
Apparently not.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
Nice, redneck.
No dipping at
And now this controller. So we're gonna try switching back to the other one, and we're gonna, because we made sure that one was charging. This one wasn't charging at all. So we gotta switch them again. Yeah, we're gonna switch it again. Just figure it out. BRB. I'll be right over here.
Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Now. So every 45 minutes.
Good to know.
Switch.
Let's get out there.
I know.
Sorry, when I was redoing your microphone stuff.
It's okay.
Hmm. Yeah, and part of the thing is with third person, the
All
thing
right.
I know is well, everybody has third person, so it's equal. It's not unfair. Don't get wrong. You're dumb if you believe
The money
the third
doesn't
person
doesn't
camera is
ever
anything
go
but
too
fair on
far
us. We
unless you
always
have a
do.
lot of
Because
it.
we'll always favor the player who can abuse it more efficiently. That's how. That's what third
We need
person
to change
cameras
our
do.
loadout.
That's
Wonder
why
how
we
many
make sure
drunk
we only
idiots
use
have
the
fallen in
third
there.
person camera to engage and kill other players.
This place looks
The
pretty
less fair
cool.
it is to them. The better you are
Yeah,
at
let's
the
see if
last
we
game.
can
And this, by the way, goes everywhere. Something like a third-person camera is simply standing next to a wall and moving your mouse back and forth. There's not really a lot of skill involved.
I understand. It doesn't do nearly as much
And you'll see
damage.
a lot too once Pathfinder gets
But
like
frankly,
PvP combat stuff.
I
A lot
just
of
need something better.
choosing a primary form of cover across the majority of the map. It won't be as bad as it is now. We really only
Need
see
to
a
do
lot
more
of it's
damage.
time to push for a circle. Because otherwise they could be walking right into you. You have to actually move your character to like look and clear these areas. You know, you have to be really.
And we'll make it more stable. Oh, we gotta change our people.
And that's another argument too that's always struck me as really strange stuff. But people will say that, oh, when you play in hardcore, everybody just camps. No. No, that's not true at all. If you camp in first person, you die. You have to know what's going on around your character, or you're dead the next time you move, right? Like, how would you know? Like, you have to get out there and look for things. You have to be, and that really, because you know we talked about it before. People are like, "You can't
Shucks,
do this in
redneck.
this spot." I'm like, no, man,
Thanks.
I'm holding my position.
Oh, you're too nice to me.
I want to maintain my position. I'm aggressive.
Oh, these are all the upgrades we did. We have a lot. Kind of had a time with my Nomad. So, it would appear that we have stuff to do here. Oh, fuck me. I kind of want to leave. I want to go back to Vold. Because this is like our next planet to colonize. I believe, right? Wouldn't it be viability? Yeah. Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to do this right now. Wait 5 years. My car I paid off. I bought my car. So I've always just had used cars. I'd like to have a brand new car. It's not really feasible right now. Kind of like living on the edge. So. It's getting warm. I might have to take off this sweatshirt. Okay, so we gotta do something here. What are we gonna do?
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Pathfinder, you have
Shit.
new
I
email.
haven't even done anything. Sid. To Ryder from Vetra. Ryder. An encrypted message came from Sid. Said she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Going to need you for this one, so swing by when you can. Got it? In your debt. To Ryder from Sellers. I wanted to send my appreciation for clearing my dear friend Sanjiv's name. I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but it does my heart good to know that he will be remembered as a faithful member of this incredible endeavor and not a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. Yours, Sellers.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Oh, thank you for the host, D Prime. I appreciate you. You're a good human.
So the argument that you need third person as your primary.
You're a good person. Damn, loans suck, but in a way they help. Yeah, loans are helpful till they suck. But they usually immediately suck. It's pretty quick. Something suspicious. To Ryder from Sidera Nix. Dear Pathfinder, this is Sidera, Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. We met you, Sid. Relax. I know this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact a Pathfinder through their personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. I know. I've met you. Matriarch credits. 2 Rider from Drac. Last time I was on Kadara, I met this Asari at Kralis, who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently this matriarch came over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits. A lot of credits. And get this, she said she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape. Transfer fees. And she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear them. Asked me if I could cover the transfer costs. I tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. I'm not so sure. Seems like a pretty good opportunity to me. Might need to have a chat with Drac about scams. God damn it. I have to talk to everybody again. God.
How's it going?
I'm pretty good. I'm eternally exhausted for no reason. But that's just me, I think. But I get to play this. I feel like this game's so fucking overwhelming. It's just...
What can I do for you?
Just, there's so much to do. I hate debt.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
We've got student loans up the ass. It's ridiculous. Okay, we couldn't get in here last time. Let's see. Alright, now it works.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea?
No.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
I don't wanna talk to you either. Alright, so we'll check in with everyone. I check in on a strike.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
You want me to? Okay, cool. Unwanted. Did we win? Probably go through our... Oh no, you failed? He didn't get any negative traits. So that's good. I don't trust any of them to take those. Oh wow, we have a lot of rewards. Let's just... We're almost done.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Let's go back and check our email. Good lord. I don't have any emails, Sam. There are people up here. Calls to make.
You have
I
new
don't.
email at your terminal.
We just looked at them.
Pathfinder.
I don't have anything in my email. Stop lying. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Where are we? Drac and Gil.
Hey, Ryder.
Nothing.
What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
That's how I take every day, redneck.
Ah, Sloane. She hasn't changed a bit since the mutiny. Just finally showing her colors instead of pretending to be civilized and shit.
Was she like that when she ran Nexus security?
Yep, just real good at hiding the Varen inside, if you know what I mean. She'll keep her word, big on honor, that one. Just never show any weakness and you'll be fine.
Okay.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Can't romance you, but I guess we can just be buddies. Irritating. You can't romance anybody that you want to. It's very frustrating.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Sloane Kelly is the pit. Anything you needed?
You just wanted to tell
See
me
you later,
your opinions
Cora.
on Kadara Port. That's fine.
I'll be here.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from
We're gonna
Sid.
get her to love us.
She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean
She
they're
means
missing?
They didn't leave
They're missing.
voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting
Oh, I
involved?
lost my
I
cat.
couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
So that's it. Petra, I just want to talk to you.
Hey, Ryder.
That's it. Fine, whatever.
You probably
fine.
have work to do.
It's fine.
We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
It's fine. I needed nothing. So I gotta talk to Lexi too.
Feeling okay?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I think working from home has made me like, whatever. Just chilling out. You said
I'll let you get
See
back
you.
to it.
I'll be here
in
if
the
you
med
need
bay.
me.
So I came to the med bay. Maybe she'll want to talk later. Check everyone else to be sure. Let's
Pathfinder?
just say we're interested in.
Just stopping by for not much. Just
I have one.
showing some interest? Ugh.
Bad opening, Pathfinder. You're better than that.
Yes, well, screw it. I'm owning it.
See, I knew it.
What?
Alright, interest returned. Let's bank that for another day.
Yeah, that's healed up. You just got like some
yeah.
scabbing
Okay.
happening.
Love you.
Love you
It's a very
too.
wet looking man. Why does he look so wet?
They all look wet.
That's weird.
They all look moist.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Everybody in this game looks moist.
Sometimes in life, your body just tells you it's time to poop, and you acquiesce.
Yes?
Okay. Nothing.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Fine. Bye. So we'll check. Sakali. He really not gonna. Alright, we'll check here. We'll check in with Sam. We'll check the email again to see what the fuck the deal is. He's got nothing.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
And we have nothing. We have all these, which we read.
What was he doing in there? Was there any chance that there could have been a guy in there that he shouldn't have landed?
We have our hamster. Our lovely hamster. So now we have to do, I guess, any side stuff possible that isn't in Kadara. We don't want to do any of these. H047C.
You usually don't hit most shots at close range. You usually hit them once and then they cut you in half with an assault rifle.
We'll have to do that later.
Because you used a shotgun and he had an AR. Always go AR. I would take an over a
That's there. We need to go back to Vold. That much is clear. We have to go back to the Nexus. That's fine. Whoops, we gotta go up. Yeah, just 2 side missions that we can easily complete there. We're gonna try to do what we can everywhere, and then we'll just head back to Vold, finish Vold. I don't think Vold is 100% viable yet. And that's where we want it to be. We want everything
Now orbiting
there.
Kadara.
We have a lot of missions to do there. That's overwhelming every fucking time. Just gotta take it one step at a time and we'll be okay. Do you get her like every other weekend or just on the weekend? Like a stupid split custody thing. That probably isn't even split. Ill? Oh my god, I gotta send a whisper to Ill. He donated money. And I didn't. Okay, I sent him a thing. He donated $15. It didn't show up for this game. But it's still $15, man. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. Every other weekend. Guess it's better than nothing, right? Right! So we gotta talk to Sid. Which we know where she is, and we know where Dunn is. I think. I don't know why I'm so tired. There's no reason for it.
The shotguns in game are shotguns. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be shotguns.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus.
Oh, wow.
You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask
Ooh,
for
that
patience
Asari
as we
was a
find
cool
homes
color.
for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am.
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
She turns 4? Oh, she's still little.
But those are definitely my thoughts on shotguns. I just think that they can be okay.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
What? Nessus has been unlocked as a new romantic relationship option. Hi. Oh, Carrie's here. Can we talk to you?
You're back safe. No, Kerry, professional.
I've been flirting my
First things first.
ass off with her.
Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
I would not say they're a real threat. They want to kill Ket and just like live under their own terms. They don't give a fuck.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Sorry. Tan asked for a chat. Probably wants to go over my footage with a red pen.
Alright. At least their eyes look natural now. Yeah, they're apparently got like a roadmap of fixes for this game. I don't know, a lot of stuff is still weird, but I've been enjoying my time
We
with
headed
it.
out soon?
I've really been into it. I guess we should... Excuse me. I'm selling all my salvage. What a sorry Ford sword. I just hate myself. I'm not talking anymore. Goodbye. I'm done. So, guess right now we should really just get a look around again. See if we get some new missions. I want to find the Asari Pilgrims. They'll probably want to talk a little bit.
Pathfinder Rider, I need to know something from you.
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's kinda...
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
You're welcome, mysterious man. Or are you two not aggressively making out anymore?
Oh, it's you. Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
It's a popular spot to look.
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you? Is that how you think I see you?
Why do you care?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes, I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Well, we made her feel better, so it's worth it to walk around these areas again and find people. They encourage you to kind of re-explore places you've been, which I don't mind doing. I'll drown in this universe as long as they allow me. She's still probably in here. No, she's gone. Okay, that's good. She left there. I think the Cultural Exchange Center is also here. The other direction. Past this guy who's always fucking mad. Well, you look upset. You'll be okay. Calm down. Can't get into Cultural Exchange? What?
Aha! I knew it! Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
All living beings are just a big buffet of food.
Oh, this was like glowing red before.
Hello again.
What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new culture. They're cautious, but I understand why. If someone showed up on our doorstep in the Milky Way, we'd be skeptical
True.
too. I hope we can win them over, cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
Alright. I wonder if they have their own, Oh, you're here.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Do you have more?
Shalom. That is my favorite human greeting. So far.
Oh, you have a mission.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
I like that greeting.
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
I know about N7. Tell me about N7 from the Angaran viewpoint.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learned to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
So let's start again. I gotta go. Yeah, Rudnick. I mean, I'll be here for a while today. So even if you come back in today, that's cool. But my schedule's on my page. I have to make a little Nightbot link too for it, which I keep forgetting to do because I'm a horrible person. But yeah, I'm here all the time. So hopefully I see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills.
He's been live for almost 2
N7
hours.
training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps
You could
a
just
few war
have
games.
checked Discord.
Show me how your
or Twitter,
skills handle the tests of a
or his
Heskal
channel.
recruit. Challenge yourself.
Could have
and
checked any
teach
of
me.
those.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Earn your badge. Battle the Remnant. Battle ancient frozen creatures and retrieve sensitive data.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. A violent illness related to Fury-like. We hope you'll enjoy learning about
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent. In order to expedite your entry, you must already...
Yeah, no problem, Rudnick.
Congratulations on making it to the Nexus. Name?
Lauren Tafari.
I'm Jan Garson.
All right, let me just check your medical scan.
Welcome to the Nexus.
So,
We ask that you
Alright, so we have to. We talked. Nope, we haven't even talked to Sid yet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We want to go to operations first.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
Yeah, definitely my favorite part about this is it's just good battle royale. You know, the fun
This
is
is HNS.
it is battle royale. This is built on the R3 engine? No, watch this. My god, you can jump. Also auto. Absolutely.
All personnel, be advised. Arc Lucidia confirms document. I want to report by tomorrow. Asari colonists are incoming.
I doubt I talked to you.
Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Can I talk to
Yes.
you, Ryder?
I'm here.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof, just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Just trying to get stickers off my goddamn. This sticker will not come off of my goddamn controller. I got it. I get it. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. It's over now, it's fine.
Where's that Pathfinder?
Ah!
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
I don't have anything to say to you, Davis.
Broken arm doesn't lie.
I told you, she fell.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being human violence. Hard.
They're lying too because she fell.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents.
Wilma.
Psst, Pathfinder. What's going on? Why are you whispering? I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet. You do know Krogan have super hearing, right? What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you. Pathfinder.
Nobody wants to talk to me about anything. That's fine.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Alright. Spender doesn't have much of anything for me.
Pathfinder.
Okay.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
So we just go back and forth saying each other's names every time we run into each other. I really just want to get these fucking stickers off my controller. Okay, so we talked to Sid, now we gotta talk to whoever on the habitation deck.
Hello again.
It's just not fair.
Hello, Sellers.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
Good, we fixed it. Got a little mission done.
Logistics updates are due within the hour.
Sarissa's here? Can I talk to you?
A friendly face. Hello, Ryder. Thank you again for saving my arc. And your discretion about My command decision.
You need to learn from losing Ashara. That can't happen again.
I've been a commando for centuries, Ryder. I've learned that sometimes this has to happen. It cuts a notch in your soul every time. It'll be good to return to duty. Too much brooding. Time
All
to
right.
work.
Oh, we got some stuff to say to her.
Cora said you fought plenty of battles. That you were the hero of Kirkus.
Ha. I survived Kirkus, anyway.
What happened?
The enemy fired artillery at civilian targets. I used my biotics to shield part of a city. I can make a good shield, as you've seen. I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of people. If that makes me a hero, I'll take it.
Cora really idolized you. Have you spoken since...
A little. It's difficult to talk to someone who's that disappointed in you. But we do speak, and more importantly, listen. Reminds me of the days when I had students.
Now that the Asari Ark is safe, what's next for you?
I'll be tracking the Ket through their secret routes in the Scourge and burning them out. Charting the Scourge will help everyone. Some incidental revenge is a bonus.
Tell me about Ishara.
I never knew Matriarch Ashara, the last Asari Pathfinder. What was she like?
The best my people have to offer. Powerful, just, diplomatic. I was a dowdy soldier by comparison. I tell myself she'd understand why I... But she didn't think that way. Diplomacy allows compromise. War doesn't.
I didn't get the headshot you did. All good, man. I had a shimmy up. So truly?
Good luck, Sarissa.
On to glory, Ryder.
Maybe you had an AK or something, or not AK, ACOG. Made it easier for it. 416 would have been a better choice there. Could have just sprayed it down.
That had to be her.
I should have done the M16
I know Sarissa's been dropping in at the Pathfinder HQ. It's just... I'm not good with everything yet. You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them. Much.
How are things going with Ark Lucinia?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive. But the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
Good work locating the Asari Ark, Ryder.
There were a few bumps along the way, but we handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't now. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
So screen scale essentially means that I am in-game.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our
Yeah,
future.
okay. We need to get out of here now. We're done. We need to go down to habitation.
But it's better this way.
What are you talking about? Like, you wonder what this would look like if it was your Pathfinder run?
I think it actually works.
Thought we were over this, Cora.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Good job,
Oh, I should probably just quickly space attacks.
Oh, cool. So there was and you know, honestly, you could just combine that one, that Sledger just, if we're gonna go to personal preference is
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus
You
now.
can't.
Contagion rumors on stations
Well, we
never end
can't
well.
pretend.
Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Okay.
Peavy, where are you?
Hey, Vetra. I'm someplace interesting.
Want to meet up? Maybe at the Nexus Lounge?
Appreciate the invite. Rain check, okay?
Sure thing.
Still not spending time on the Nexus, huh? No, I made the rounds. Tons more people milling about. My old apartment's been appropriated. Guess they need the space. You seem sad about that. Not sad, exactly. Guess I just realized how nice it was to have a quiet place where I could disappear. Now, everywhere you go, boom, people.
I feel that.
Needed a breather from the Tempest.
So now we gotta go down into cryo.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
What am I looking for?
Have you been to any of the planets yet?
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
This is not good. Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Tell me about his, her condition.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Girls with freckles are so adorable. I guess I don't have much of an opinion. Hi, Nevermore. How are you?
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Oh. Isn't this who we'd want to talk to? In immigration? Am I crazy?
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing.
Name?
Then we'll have you
Ryder.
on your way.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Alright.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
We appreciate your patience.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Initiative Brass are now working to broker an alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Do I just have to, like, go around here hunting for this woman?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
Pathfinder?
Hiya.
So...
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Hello?
Hey, has Ruth Becker been around lately? She was woken up not long ago.
Ruth? Yeah, sure. She was talking to Later earlier. Solarian, end of the bar.
Talk to you
Hey,
too.
Later, right? I'm Ryder. Dutch said you'd been talking to Ruth Becker earlier?
Yeah? You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in ops. Taryn, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy
So now we gotta
anything
go to
happened to
ops.
him.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
Oh? That doesn't sound good. I hope you find her quickly then.
Thank
Me
you.
too, man. Because I don't want to deal with this shit. So now we gotta go to ops.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety.
Hmm.
What is the difference now? I play it at silky smooth FPS no matter what. I mean, we have ever since we
This is HNS.
really fortunate to have a PC that there's enough strength in the there's enough processing power that even if it's not optimized, we'll brute force it.
You are above. Whoa.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defined stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
Okay, just cut off what Sam was saying because I was running. Cool, thanks, game.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
And now we go over here.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took... Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Alright.
Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
Yep, we're going. All these side missions. Jesus.
All systems green.
Just gonna check the email. Thank you to Ryder from Lexi. Ryder, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional and won't happen again. One day, when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Okay. It's fine. Could be whatever you want it to be, Lexi. I am a free bird. She made it all the way over here? That seems crazy. One of these is her.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the words.
We're going in.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Like, what do I do now? Where do I go now? That makes me just a little bit sick to watch.
Anomaly
I have to
detected.
go into it though.
Anomaly found. Radiation
All
is a match.
integrity
She went this way
degrading.
all right.
She's gonna get herself killed out here. Just hunting down a lady.
I'm picking up something.
Just takes you forever to tell
Probe
me.
away.
Don't worry about it.
Getting
I
a
was already
scan.
looking for it myself.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Signature match for Nexus shuttle stolen by Ruth Becker. Shuttle systems are failing. Hull integrity nearing critical. I don't think she was trying to kill herself, like just lose herself out in space. This is obnoxious.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah.
Probe away. I found something. getting a scan.
And then the starship wreckage is probably her. I just don't want to go to new planets yet, so I can do Kadara, finish Vold. Like freaking out.
Pathfinder, scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
So I have to go back to Kadara. Okay.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Starship Records, Nexus, Bourbon Sally, crew complement 2. A small scouting ship sent to investigate a portion of the Scourge. It was lost shortly after leaving the Nexus. It was assumed that contact with the Scourge brought her down. Analysis of the wreckage makes it abundantly clear that the ship was attacked. I don't want to go to Kadara. So we'll do this now because this is another side mission that we can complete. Don't really want to get involved in the story right now.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. Applying data to what we already have.
Sheriff was a transport shuttle with a full cargo of supplies. According to the ship's final transmission, it lost its way after an unexplained interference resulted in navigational failure. Damage on parts of the ship's hull suggests that it came into contact with a hostile force shortly after losing contact with the Nexus. Oh, over here. Couldn't see. See, I could never skip this shit. I love this. Alright, so now...
Anomaly
where
on
are you?
sensors.
Oh, there you are.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Yep, we're gonna go get it. I just don't like skipping it. Seems wrong. Skip fucking space travel, man. Doesn't seem right.
Scanning for radiation signature.
An emergency medical ship staffed with medical technicians, the Nightingale was dispatched to a far-flung mining station, but was lost along the way. Survivors who reached escape pods believe it was a Ket attack, but there is no corroborating evidence to be found in the wreckage.
picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Going real close to that scourge, and I don't like it.
This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
The ship and its entire crew transporting minerals was expected at the Nexus whenever docked. It was presumed lost in the Scourge. Analysis suggested that Daisy's navigational systems may have been compromised. This is also Kadara. Okay, so we're not doing that. We want to kind of avoid Kadara for a little bit if we can. See this, I think we should head back to Fold. And we can just see. Maybe it's not viable yet. They wanted us to stop at EOS too, so we can stop there. See how they're doing. Land. Take a look at it. Then we're gonna go back to Vold and see if the radiation has gone down some, if at all.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something? Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded. We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Oh. Oh, is that new one we got better? Using this as 411. Yes. And 7 helmet. Want all my N7 shit.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
We had an ID request come in. Is that something new on EOS that we need to do? Let's see. I have no idea. Okay, something's happening. It's just y'all loading in. So there's nothing here. Guess we can leave then. I thought they told us to come and visit. But I guess there really wasn't a reason to. Alright, we'll go to Vold. We'll get there. Hi, Quaint.
Ascent is go.
How goes it?
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Okay, just trying to bang out a bunch of side stuff here.
All systems green.
Trying to get as much side stuff done as I can.
What the hell happened? Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Okay, so we gotta get on the VidCon real quick. And talk to Addison. If we can get in here, that is. That'd be amazing.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Do I? I'll look at it in a minute.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the
Alright.
checklist. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Looks like it.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
Okay, where do I start?
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Okay. So now we gotta find another ZK tracker. Yeah, check my email too before we go back. There's just so much shit to do. It's really driving me crazy. It's too much stuff. I have no messages. Y'all keep saying I have email. I don't. Where are you? Over here. I see you.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
That's weird. Like, Okay. Okay, let's get there this time. That was really awkward.
That is when Twitchy's self-destruct. Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin. Good job. Let's go.
Where are you? Oh, right here.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
We're getting up on it.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist. Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech. Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing. All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder. She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace. Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Alright, back to the VidCon.
Pathfinder, you have
No,
new
I don't.
email.
Well, that's what I would have as Swisher. So I was certainly aware that he could have done that. And so I thought,
I have no new fucking email.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
But unfortunately, because I had to take the 10 seconds to make it, he was able to move and get in position before I could.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish. She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Alright, that's on hold.
Well, I mean, we already kind of play it competitively just because we're pretty well versed in VR. We play good Battle Royale, so as a result of that, we linger around the top of the leaderboards.
Can do this, I guess. It'll take us to a new planet, but why not? As long as we don't do story stuff there, I think we'll be okay. I mean, it says one of the priority ops, but I think we'll be fine. We have priority ops on this planet, but we'll focus on this one for now. We still gotta go back to Vold, get it 100% viable.
Target prediction and stuff like that's not so great. Battlegrounds still pretty good. The actual game mode itself, I am as well versed as the best that there are. You know, like I know about as much about VR as anybody does.
That's interesting. Take me back to my dashboard.
Pretty good game overall. On to the next one.
We're just gonna land on this.
And really just analyzing what happened and why it happened will make you a better Battle Royale player. No doubt in my mind.
I'll take my 2 romance buddies.
Time and time again over the past few years. Yeah, everybody really wants an Athos Rossi, so maybe we'll do it. Fiber, no, so we don't.
Try out Hex. Hex looks kind of nice.
But as far as Campbell goes, it's pretty good.
We got Vetra with us.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad. What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation? In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level. So, stick to the Nomad.
There's no subtitles there.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Maybe it just timed out that way.
Have you heard it's in the stars?
Emergency shield discharge and agility mode.
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or
Thank you for the
personal
follow,
you?
N7 Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pit.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
If we do, I'm sure Callow will catch us.
What does that mean? Ryder, tell me or not. But Gil...
Holy shit, this place is weird as hell. Whoa. concerned about where I'm going. I think I'll just try to follow this for a while. Holy hell. I'm not boosting in this environment. Good Lord in heaven. How am I okay.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
Yeah. I guess it is. Righto. But nobody's here now. This planet was fucking torn apart. It's going pretty good. Overwhelming amount of side stuff to get done. But like I like it, it's just a lot.
That's unsettling. It's so quiet here, like the ghost of a planet.
The Angara held this world once. It must have been so different
But I'm
then.
trying to get as much side stuff done as I can before I head back to Vol
About the Krogan rebellions
to finish up there.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not where I was going with this.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals.
You finished it? 100%? That's crazy, man. I'm not there. I feel like I'm taking forever, but like, I really want to like immerse myself in the game and take my time, you know? Like, really play it. Oh, balls. Oh, I'm so sorry.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
Gotta get out of the Nomad.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Can we just like... Oh, we can just drive into it. Yeah, I think that's how you should play games like this. Like, really take your time and get in it.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Alright, we're going in. Yeah. Okay, we're done. We'll keep you both. I really like Drac a lot. I'll keep them. Were you overall satisfied with the game, Phoenix? Did you have any major gripes with it? Any major issues with how they did things? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear, if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go!
Oh, Jesus, that's quite the hit you took there, Ryder.
What the hell was
That's called
that?
a fall.
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Petra.
Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents? Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Yeah, I've really liked it too. Like, I've been digging it. I haven't found that, like, it's got some weird bugs, but like, I don't really care about that as long as the story's good for me and I have fun exploring. Like, I don't give a shit about the rest. As long as it's fun to play, like, I don't care if there's issues with it or bugs or their faces look weird. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I want Vetra to be that for me. But then Jaal's writing me love letters and shit. Like, I'm real torn. I'm real torn.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off. I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
I think they were, most of the outlaws were only outlaws because they thought nothing was going to happen. Now outposts are being built, I think a lot of them are all about it.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help
I'm getting
anyone.
out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
Vetra is real upset. Kinda want to talk to all of you.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Maybe Sid did this. Yeah, I agree. As long as the bugs don't make it so I can't play the game. I think I only had one major issue, I guess. It's like I got frozen in a couple missions. Like I couldn't continue on for no apparent reason, so I had to like just restart the mission, go to the last autosave. That's only happened twice. I don't really care. As long as it's fun.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning
Yeah,
for me.
it just hasn't been
Here's the
that bad
people
for
she
me
thinks I
either.
helped us bait. If you ask me, she's planning
I've
to
been
kill
loving
me.
it.
After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
I want to get full in 7 gear. I don't have it yet. But I'm
Vetra
working on
seems
it.
really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
I think it was Sid who did it.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was all right at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
So how did Vetra help you? Exactly.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person.
Hi,
Only over
technology.
comms.
Are
Maybe
you?
it was never really her.
That's nice.
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go.
I have his stream pulled up.
We were wrong.
Well, I always do. It's my person. I have to have it pulled up. But thank you. I saw that you had followed yesterday, I think it was. I wasn't online though, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Tell me about the base.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
There'll be time to talk later.
Datepad. Galloway's journal. Padromos is not exactly what they promised in the initiative pamphlets, but it's real close. Hope hard enough and squint a little and you can just see it. The menial jobs are tedious, but it feels better than running guns and drugs for Sloan. Never should have been part of the uprising. Second chances are priceless.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
Y'all need to chill the hell out.
I don't even know how long we've been here.
Okay. Bye then.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
How?
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door.
Everybody's down here now.
These might connect the door to the generator.
Jesus, I fell over. Oh, we gotta connect it to the generator first.
And there you go!
Just got a feeling it's Sid.
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here!
Can you guys go? This is a nightmare.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
Counter-Strike? I played a lot of Counter-Strike. Pretty good.
But I can't leave.
The hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
Also, need this little bad boy out.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Okay. Let's check on our colonists.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people
So
thought I
he's
was
just
you.
cheating the system.
You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Messing with Kadara gangs? She put people in real danger.
It'll never happen again, I swear.
I just wanted to help. All Galloway and his lot wanted
Yeah,
was a
but you
new
don't get to
start.
make those choices.
Enough. Your ass is getting in a shuttle and booking it back to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
You were low health. Never mind. That's fine. I didn't heal. That was my fault.
She's your sister.
Great. Thanks for the backup. Fine, Sid. You can help, but follow my instructions and
Thanks for
don't
the
get
backup.
creative.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall.
All right.
That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I don't really have a choice. Our colonists aren't coming with us.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Personal letter template, informal, saved draft 19. Dear Jeff, how are you? How's Grace? Has the Nexus loosened their rules on who gets to come out of cryo? I know you're kinda lost when she's not with you. Remember Mom's 60th? You couldn't stop talking. Terrible. Too sappy? If the wife's not out, this'll just make him sad. Hey bro, how's it going? Turns out Kadara was a shit show and... Wow, no. I've left Kadara now. Merriweather. Remember her? She was Nexus security or something. Is striking out on her own, and I'm part of her crew now. Leaving the Nexus, now leaving Kadara. I don't know when I'm going to find someplace that feels right. Maybe this won't in the end. I hope you're doing okay too, Jason.
I've heard that it's in game, but I've yet to shut it off. I probably should.
Sid, can you see...
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Ryder?
Oh, you were in class?
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
How'd that go?
You got it. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you... Through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
So we can't get into this workshop. Which is fine.
Hey, can we get in here now, Sid?
It's manually locked down. I can't open it from where I am.
Hey, Terry. Yeah, we have to kill everybody.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing
There's
with
no
security?
choice here.
Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me.
You have to talk more than normal. I think most of my talking happens right here.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks, Sid. That was a close one.
Engineers report minor structural concerns as expected. The mining op that used to be here expanded the natural cave system. Newer sections of the complex were excavated but never reinforced. Goes without saying that you shouldn't make plans for those sections so you can put up the creds to make them safe. The more immediate concern is the life support systems. Those units are 50 years old, a conservative estimate. If the air scrubbers stop working, we die. If the pressure regulators stop working, we die. Artificial gravity fails, we die. You get the picture. After what we went through in the Blitz, I'm with you all the way. I just need you to tell me to my face you think this is worth it. I guess we talk. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Usually, like, at night when we're done streaming, we just, like, veg out on the couch and eat snacks and watch streams. So I guess, yeah. We talk quite a bit.
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Yeah, you're gonna change the attack protocols.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
We'll just wait till they're dead. Well, we have to... I don't want to fight these people if I don't have to. I haven't killed any of them yet, though. Oh, that one's down. That one's dead. I don't know if they can get the ones up there.
Fiend, get back!
Ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
Oh no. Should try this out. I haven't gotten to see how it functions yet.
head through the workshop next. That's the direct way
Yeah,
out.
creepy giant bug things. I don't want those getting out anytime soon. Poor things. I feel kind of bad because they're just animals. They don't know any better. Let's quickly do a loop of this place. More view. Nope. I guess I shouldn't open any of these doors. You can get that sweet XP. I guess I don't care a lot about it. Maybe I should care more. Alright. Time to get to the workshop.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
It's made my playstyle much more aggressive. Maybe so.
Those old tanks freak me out. What if there's a leak? The car thing should immediately...
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Disable the Hydra armor.
Yeah, I don't
fight that thing.
She
You got it,
understands.
Pathfinder.
Got no interest in this shit. Alright, let's just go. Dear Lord in heaven.
Security here's intense. What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
Get up.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Excuse me. We're gonna just put this away. Take some of the stuff. All right.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her! Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Yeah, I feel that.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Oh, you have no idea.
Guns very all over the place, though. So let's switch to what we know we can do it with.
So you're the one that's been killing my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me.
Help!
Alright, looks like we're coming to you. Alright, let's get in here.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out, too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on, that's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. She's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground. Get them! Kill all of them!
Oh boy. Okay.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
Leave the fighting to us.
Yes, leave the fighting to the big guns. We'll figure it out. We'll get everything done. Oh, they killed my VI. Fine. All I need is a cover to poke out.
More of Merryweather's thugs taking up position.
They're hardly a match.
Where did they go? Okay, can't we try to do this? we're doing a lot of damage. There's a lot more protected than we are.
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
See if Jesus. We got out of there.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
That's not your decision to make, Sid.
I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
I guess. Okay, I have Vetra's loyalty.
Is Sid your only sister, Vetra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just 2 stones.
But you can smash someone's head between 2 stones.
I like the way you think.
Whoa. That's a large amount of stuff right there. Alright, looks like we can get extracted to the Tempest.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder? Vetra was looking for you.
God, somebody is. Time to make our rounds. I'm frozen.
Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Because I know it's just Vetra that wants to talk to us, but maybe everybody else wants to.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I didn't anticipate getting like stuck sliding back and forth and stuff.
I'll wait.
Hey, what's shaking?
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a reality.
I think we're gonna sleep with PB.
Absolutely.
How much fun are we, huh? Back to business, Pathfinder.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
That
You
was
know
Joel's father that had a lot of stones. Whoa, I almost didn't have a ship.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
Pathfinder.
No, I
you have
don't.
new email.
Let's give that to you. Give that to you. Now you're all on missions. You just got a quickie. Because the rest of our romance options are being shitty and not loving us. You're giving her power?
Hey, kid.
We can talk more later.
He doesn't love me.
Sure.
So whatever.
Hey, Ryder.
There isn't
What's
one.
the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Goodbye.
Ryder?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Do you want some tips on some sweet pistols? I mean, you can give me the tips. I can't guarantee I'll follow them. But you're welcome to give them.
She just has her priorities a little backwards.
I'll say. She got this idea in her head that she needs to help everyone. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Because what we do is exciting. We make people's lives better.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
But we don't quit because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
You're supposed to tell me that you love me.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Why is she so
You probably
difficult?
have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
If I crave immediate results. It's not appropriate, I know, and it's fine. Where's Liam been? Oh, he's always in the crew quarters. I guess we'll check him. Why not? They probably have nothing of value to say. But we'll do it anyway. Lexi? We gotta go back to Volda. Yeah, I'm
Feeling
fine.
okay?
Bye.
I'll let you
Fuck
get
off.
back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thanks. Hey.
Pathfinder.
Bye. I'm just telling everyone
We'll
I
talk
like them
later.
at this point.
I know it.
Trying to foster relationships.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Any new crew stuff? No. Okay. Anything in here? Probably not. I think we ran into everybody already. Sam keeps telling me. I have email. Oh. I did this time. Thanks for saving my carapace. To Ryder from Sid. Hi Ryder, it's Sid. I want to say thank you for coming to help me. I guess you didn't know it was me at the start, huh? But that's why it's great. I didn't tell you anything. My bad, sorry. But you went ahead and helped anyway, even though you knew it was probably going to be dangerous. You put yourself out there for other people, and that's why you're the Pathfinder. No, our Pathfinder. And thanks for having Vetra's back. I know you're there for her, which means she can be there for me. That means a lot. Don't tell her I said this. You're awesome. Sid. God damn it. She's a great girl. I like her. What's this? That's my hamster.
Just instantly fucking killed. Instantly killed with napalm again.
Oh, we're investigating a signal on another planet now for the Turian Arc. Said undercurrent effects are phalanx with Vingate heatsink and explosive plasma or sticky grenades.
Stay visible. So I should have stayed outside this circle and died.
We're on course.
So now we're gonna find the Turian Arc, I guess. Since we're going through, this is in like our relationships and allies folder. So we might as well. That's what we're working on right now. Vintage, okay. That makes more sense. Oh my. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, see, but that doesn't really tell me anything. I haven't seen patch notes. I haven't seen any changes. I think we're just gonna roll it. Not the AKs are random. We can pick one up and try it. It's not anything too specific. But it was unfortunate that we all went through helmet and it got tagged earlier on, so it wasn't very terrible. And I think he just happened to hit us in the face and kill us with a damaged helmet. So it goes.
Leave it.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Wait, we're supposed to bring him? It could be another mission, honestly.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
This has to be their arc, right?
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Okay, so the Remnant were flying around and shit. It's not surprising. This place looks similar to Eos.
lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
So...
I detect above normal temperatures.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum. Just make sure you know where your guns are.
Gonna get a better gun and take the whole thing apart. Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time, I'll claim one for myself.
Did I hear you talking about the Remnant?
Dunno. You an eavesdropping snake?
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Ryder? You should check that out.
I'll kill each one of you. See if I won't. I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
Well, that was interesting.
When who come? They've got their own little bits of machinery. It's real hot here.
Heard you killed Clank. Where's that goddamn
What I wouldn't give for a little night.
Guess we'll have to come through here.
Hey! Hey! Welcome! Welcome! Come this way. With me.
Who?
That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of
Okay,
deals
bye.
inside. Just talk to my boss.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is.
Oh wow.
Nice duds. Better watch your back.
Armor.
There's probably already a dozen people
It's all
planning to kill you for it.
dirty.
Okay, I will.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
Dad, what do you do here?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
So you live here?
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Okay.
You're Ania.
That's right. You've heard of me.
Word gets round. You thrive on Eladin, which is supposed to be uninhabitable.
True. I have made something of a paradise here. No fighting, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better
Okay.
that way.
Tell me about you then.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladin.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladin with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. but Mordra and I get along well.
That must
so
be the
far.
leader.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks mostly. Misfits some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
We're looking at it right now, Robotic, because I haven't really messed with it. That's my understanding of it. That could be incorrect, to be honest. That's my understanding.
Oh no. Wait, did I get my stuff?
Hey there.
What can I buy?
Did I get my paint? Tell me about my paint. I want that paint. Okay.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
Think I'll stick out?
Like water in the desert. My boss Ania picked up on you from the second you landed.
Who's Ania?
What's your boss like?
Once we finish this conversation, I'm gonna take a quick break. Run to the bathroom and stuff.
But?
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer. Even exiles.
Fair.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer.
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
I don't want to come to this planet. This planet
How
seems
do you
like
end up
shit.
here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the Flop House to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
Uh-oh.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
I don't know. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Didn't happen.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
I take it you're a member?
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone. Some a little too well.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Worm. This might be the
Somehow, they
architect
make
that they're
it work.
talking about.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara? How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flophouse. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them.
Guess that's...
Might be safe here,
that's
but
fair.
out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead.
Don't fall.
I don't plan to let my guard down.
Okay, bye.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Jesus. I assume you have a mission.
What are you looking at?
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
I'll look where I want.
Yeah? Maybe I'll shoot whoever I want.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Wow, the stories about Eladin are true.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to... Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent.
So I have to go find the other scavengers that I met.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger. That one didn't work. Try someone else. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Well, I'm just looking. Can't scan you. Okay, fine.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Axius and his gang think they're tough. Gonna rip them apart.
Heat levels increasing.
It's only like a minor
I'll kill each one of you.
to do.
See if I'm wrong.
Duh.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
I'll
limits.
kill each one of you. See if I'm wrong.
That one didn't work. Try someone else. Perfect.
It's a brain chemical imbalance, apparently.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for... personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
I'll find her, whatever.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
This much water could keep a settlement going for months.
This is ridiculous.
Ah, Ania told me to watch out for you.
This is water.
She told me you're
Costs as much
welcome
as
to
2
use the
shots
water in the
of
tank,
whiskey on the
free of
Presidium.
charge.
It's just bloody water.
Hey, you hear that, everyone? First, second, and third rounds are on me.
Your companions are, of course, invited to use the supply as well, but please, no one else. Ania is running a business here. Water is a scarce and valuable resource on Eladon.
This is a precious perch.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water. I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
Is all this water for sale?
Some of the supply goes to the trading post, of course, but yes, most of it's for sale. Anyone who wants water on Eladon has to come here. There is very little elsewhere on the planet.
Where's the source?
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it. At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Have a lovely day.
Okay, guess we'll go back up. We saw so many scavengers when we came in. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's just get me up here. Come on, stairs.
Ah, yes, heard about this. Ania sells water out here. That must be where she stores it.
That's the person we met who did not like us. Okay, well, we have somewhere to be.
Heat levels increasing.
Loadout. Nomad.
So, Eladon. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The Remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Okay. Have advanced life support now. This is good.
I sense you don't trust me, veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. This is okay.
I don't think I see a bottom.
Yeah, that's we're avoiding that.
How long have we been driving around? Feels like hours. You sure you're going the right way?
Were you expecting signs?
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Where are you? Guess you're gone, huh?
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against pods.
Not Mason Barrow. Too many variations in the genome. Reading negative.
This one's got power. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Pick one. Andromeda's nothing but dangerous.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Perhaps a distant cousin. No match. Turian, but not their Pathfinder.
Hey boy.
Subject is too old.
I have to contact him, so we gotta leave. Ooh, ow. So now we have to talk to him in here.
Hello?
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
I know.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
That's quite the leap.
Just hear me out. What if Mason's using my SAM implant to send me his location?
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat,
just existing
at least.
right now.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Meet Vetus at Nav Point. Can I just jump over this? Okay. You're not gonna love me, are you?
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Nice. Let's see what else you can do. Oh, you can do that one.
Pathfinder, you
Do
have a new
I?
email.
No, I don't. Now we're going way out here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back. Appreciate y'all. Gotta get up every now and again or I'll die. BRB. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep this stuff off while I eat, so I don't feel judged. 'Cause I'm snacking pretty hard right now. I'm gonna do that in peace. But let's get ourselves into this arc business.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
Okay, what am I doing? Activating a scanner. Oh god, I got food on my hands.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Okay. Yeah?
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
Wait a minute, I gotta get my next snack. Dear Lord.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine. Fine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Of what?
Hey, the store's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
To Captain D at Prayton from Mason Barrow, Pathfinder. Attachment, Habitat 5, Profile. Full report attached, but I knew Home's going to put Palavin to shame. To Mason Barrow from Captain D at Prayton. Mason, what did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures, it's all gibberish to me. Dia. P.S. You and Rick's up for drinks after the goodbye party. I've got a special bottle of Hurrisk. I don't want just anyone sampling. To Captain Dia from Mason. Attachment, Habitat 5, Profile. Now, with more charts and pictures, that's for drinks will be there. You know how much Avi loves his Hurrisk.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
What was happening? Cryogenic stability update to the Tannis leadership from Avidus Rex. Just received confirmation. With the exception of the leadership and life support teams, all passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleeping soundly. Chakana is on her way up to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now so that we hit a departure time. Once everyone is asleep, I will do one final round and then join you in the abyss. Rix. To Avidus Rix from Captain Dia Prayton. No one tried to jump ship? Don't know if I'm impressed or nervous. Everyone's that confident in the mission. Don't stay up too late, Rix. Or you'll be an old man by the time we reach Helios. To Avidus Rix from Mason Barrow. Avi, Chakana said it was fine if you ever saw my pod closure. I know I said I wouldn't go against procedure, but I want your face to be the last thing I see in the Milky Way. You can scold me while I enter cryo.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Don't give the AI all the credit. I help.
Excuse me.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Okay. That let me stack for a little bit. So we're going this way.
Ugh, this one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
I don't know.
Well, we're not going that way.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Alright. I guess I'll throw this stuff back on. I guess I don't care if anyone sees me eating. I just have to move the mic away, so I'm not like slurping.
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
I'm working on it.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Okay.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
I just did it. Nothing around you? Okay. Fine.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi, isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avites Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What?
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Why not?
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Mason's last act was transferring Sam to you, but I can't make you take the job.
I'd only let him down.
Suvi, call Tan. Tell him we found the Turian Ark. Need a pickup for the Sam node.
And the
This
Julian
thing is like
Pathfinder?
spitting juice.
He didn't make it.
It's real good.
Thanks for the host, by the way, as well, Tress. You guys don't know Tress? Graphic design extraordinaire here on Twitch. Definitely check him out. Runs a very nice stream. Probably enjoy it. Probably enjoy it. Nice, Casey.
All
Thanks for
systems
the
green.
Right. I guess with that, we're gonna call it there for the day. I didn't realize it was almost 8 o'clock.
One game, alright. We'll do one game and do some tracks.
But it's been fun. I appreciate the follows, the donations, the host. It's really greatly appreciated. I mean it. And I appreciate all of you lurkers too. I see you here. You're what makes it all work. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back here. I don't know. Let me see. I think tomorrow. Nope, I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here Thursday at 6 p.m. It's later in the day. But, I'm here. But I will see you all then. So until next time.